12 knots. 13 knots. 16 knots.
Taxiway at KMIE.
19 knots. 20 knots. 20 knots. 18 knots.
29 restream chat column 3 restream chat document. Menu button submenu.
17 knots.
Page.
16 knots.
Clickable menu button sub graphic status. Graphic status.
14 knots.
Graphic status. Hello world. 1039. Hello world. Graphics.
12
Clickable menu
knots.
button submenu. Clickable type of message. Edit.
11 knots.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0.
Oh, here we go. Welcome to BVI Pilots, folks. My mic was muted. I didn't realize that. Anyway, we are flying out of Muncie, Indiana, heading up to Ohio. We got 4 passengers with us today. And it looked to be a beautiful day. Let's take a look outside the cockpit. Currently taxiing to the runway. Give you a couple different views here. Alright. So we are on our way. I think and I hope that we got enough fuel. I cannot be 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure we do. Let's see.
You, cleared for takeoff runway 32 Freedom Global 113.
11 knots.
Muncie, Freedom Global
11 knots.
113 1. You, cleared for takeoff runway 32 Freedom
11
Global
knots.
113. Muncie, Freedom Global 113 1. You, cleared for takeoff runway 32 Freedom Global 113.
Taking off from runway 32.
Target break on. Target break off.
And here we go, folks.
Max
25 knots.
Muncie, Freedom Global
40 knots.
Rear packs left. 24 pounds.
56 knots. 70 knots.
Muncie,
85
Freedom
knots.
Global 113
Airborne.
1. You, cleared for takeoff
98
runway
knots.
32 Freedom Global 113. 2. Request full stop landing. 1. Request touch and go. Button.
We're not doing no touch and go. Not in this big old boy.
Rear baggage. 0 pounds.
Rear baggage, 0 pounds.
Rear packs left. 24 pounds.
Muncie Tower Freedom Global 11 Continue for
Front
North
packs
zero.
departure. 24 pounds.
Gear up. Dot.
Front packs left. 24 pounds. Co-pilot. 24 pounds. Pilot. 170 pounds. 16. Slider. Right main. 60%. 89.55 gallons.
Huh.
16. Slider. 16. 16. Com 1 Muncie 120. 16. Slider.
It's a slider, but I don't know how you do it.
Pilot. 116. Left main. 56%. 8. 58. Slider. Left main. 56%. 83.64 gallons. 58. Slider. 57. 57. 57.
Huh, I wonder how you raise it.
57. 57. Left main.
Muncie
57.
Tower Freedom
Slider.
Global International Airlines 11 frequency
74.
change.
Com 1. 127.20.
Freedom Global
74.
International Airlines 11 is
74.
type Dahar TBM930 miles south of India, November
Left main.
6 tree 2,400
74.
feet.
74.
Request flight following. Squawk 552
I
Freedom Global
don't-
International Airlines
74.
11
Smoke 5521.
Left main.
Roger, Freedom
74%.
Global International Airlines
74.
11
74.
I can click it, but I don't know how to raise it. It's not letting me. It's letting me click it, but
74.
oh, maybe this.
80. 80.
Ah,
86. 86. 92. 97. 100.
that's how you do it. I don't know how suddenly I found the sliders to the fuel, but I think it's when you hit F, it will show you what you can do.
Total fuel, 2007.5 pounds, 299.7 gallons. Total fuel flow, 537. Right main, 100%, 1005 pounds. Left main, 100%, 1002 pounds,
Yep,
150 gallons.
it did. It let me. I'll have to work with that more and show y'all how I did that,
38
because
ASL.
I don't even know.
Right main. Pilot. Front packs left. 20. Rear packs right. Rear baggage. 0 pounds. Total 6,800. Total 6,871. Port wing. Freedom. U. Roger. Freedom. 1. Cancel flight following. But 2. Nearest airport list. Button.
Oh, hold on, guys. Be right back with you.
Say 118.425 Freedom Global International Airlines 113. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Com 1,
Columbus
118.42.
approach Freedom
Contact
Global
Columbus approach.
International Airlines.
Button.
113,600 feet.
2. Nearest airport list. Button. Say again. 2. Say again. 135.125 Freedom Global International Airlines 113.
Goodbye.
Com 1, 135.12.
Contact Indianapolis
Freedom
Center.
Global International Airlines 11310,300 feet.
Indianapolis. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. Nearest airport list. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 2. Say again. 2.
Going to
128.075 Freedom Global International Airlines 113. Goodbye.
Com 1, 128.07.
Contact Indianapolis Center.
Global International Airlines 11310,900 feet.
Indianapolis. 2. Nearest airport list. Button.
Okay, folks, so I'm going to show you all here in a minute. I'm getting my coffee, and then I'm going back to the cockpit just to make sure everything's good. So I hit a button earlier, and I think it's F. When you hit F, I think it brings up another menu for the cockpit. That's my guess. Now, I'm not 100% because I've never done it, but I wanted to find a way to be able to refuel whenever, you know, if you've got a flight and it's super long and you've got to land somewhere. Well, There it is. When you gotta land somewhere to refuel, I wanted to be able to find out how to do it so that if you guys want to do a flight on Aviatype and you want to be able to do a long flight, well, now you'll know how to do it.
2. Nearest airport list. 2. Nearest airport list. Button.
And see, and the nearest airport, that's the easy part.
Nearest airport list. Button. 2.
You just click the
Nearest
next airport.
list. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. Button.
I wish it would show you the miles, how far it is, but I always figure if you click the first one on the list, that's going to be pretty close enough for you to get to it, or at least that's the idea.
All right. Nearest airport list. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. Button.
And it's good that now, you know, it's starting to read more on the screen
2. Nearest
to be able
airport
to do
list.
that.
Button.
Now, how did I raise that slider, by the way? Because the mouse that I have has you've got the left mouse button and you've got the right mouse button. Well, on mine, you got a little wheel in between. And so you push that down and that acts as a left click, and then you roll it forward or backwards. That's how that works. Alright. We've got coffee, we got the flight going, and
2. Nearest airport list. Button.
all that good stuff. Alright.
Indianapolis, Southwest 1285 Indianapolis Center. Continue to
The only thing I don't know is how to get rid of that menu. There's probably a exit somewhere. So let's take a look at that real quick.
Southwest 1285 Indianapolis, Southwest 1285 Indianapolis Center. Continue to ES. JetBlue 323, going to 1. Pilot, 170 pounds.
See what I mean?
Co-pilot,
15,000 feet.
24. Front packs left, 24 pounds. Front packs right, 24 pounds. Rear packs right, 24 pounds. Rear baggage, 0 pounds. Fuel 1902 pounds. Max allowable fuel 2017 pounds. Total 6,762 pounds. Max takeoff weight 7,394 pounds. Reset. Button.
Okay, reset.
Reset. Button. Reset. Button. Reset. Button. Total 6,758 pounds. Reset. Button. Reset. Button. Reset. Button.
There should be an OK button.
Reset. Button.
16,000 feet.
Reset. Button. Reset. Total 6,755 pounds. Reset. Button.
See, there's a reset button. I don't want to hit that.
Rear packs left. 20. Co-pilot. Left main. Weight and balance. Checklist chip plus C. Display fuel as gallons. Toggle button.
Oh, you can change that to set it as gallons or pounds.
Weight and balance. Display fuel as gallons. Pounds.
Now if I hit right bracket F,
Total fuel, 1,881.7 pounds, 280.9 gallons. Total fuel flow, 473.
oh well, it still
17,000
shows us the difference, but
Gallons.
gallons or pounds?
Pounds.
We'll set it to pounds.
Fuel. Currently display fuel as pound. Fuel. Currently visible items. Weight and balance. Display fuel as pounds. Gallons LB. 93. Slider. Left main. 87%. 36. Slider. Pilot. 170 pounds. 36. Slider.
I don't know what that slider is. 36.
Right main. 100%. 1008. Left main. 87%. 872.74 pounds. 93. Slider. Left main.
18,000 feet.
86%. Right main. 100%. 36. Slider. Payload. Pilot. 100. Payload. 36. Pilot. 1. Co-pilot. Front packs left. Co-pilot. Front packs right. Front packs left. Rear packs left. Rear baggage. Payload 2. Total 6,700 and reset. Button.
See, it's a reset button. I don't want to reset.
Rear packs right. 20. Rear. Reset. Button. Fuel 1000. Reset. Button.
18,400, 135 feet per minute.
Oh, got a little wind going on there. Did y'all hear that?
Payload 291 pounds. Max payload 800. Total 6,700. Reset. Total 6,730. Reset. 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 Button. Reset. Button. Reset. Button. Reset. Button. Display fuel at weight and balance. Pilot. 170 pounds. Front pack. Pilot. 107. Rear packs left. Co-pilot. 24 pounds. Rear packs left. Front packs left.
FSUI PC7, simulator is available. Connected. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0.
1. Front packs left. 24 pounds.
I don't know how to get rid of that window.
Co-pilot. 24 pounds. Weight and balance.
Oh, maybe I hit this.
Display fuel as fuel. Weight and balance. ATC scroll lock. Fuel. Currently visible items in this category. 2. Right main. 100%. 85. Display fuel as weight and balance. Weight and balance. Display fuel as weight and balance. Fuel. Currently visible. Weight and balance. Display fuel. Left main. Fuel. Weight and balance. Weight and balance. Right main, left main. 84%. 851.26 pounds. Display fuel as right main. Display fuel as pounds. Weight and balance. Checklist chip plus C. Fuel. Currently weight and balance. Checklist chip plus C. Navigraph charts. ATC scroll lock. Checklist chip plus C. Basic controls control plus C. Objectives, travel to. Weight and balance. Weather. Indianapolis, Delta 1724 contact.
Okay, I got it.
On
Weight and balance.
124.45. Good day. South 2, nearest airport list. 1, cancel flight following. Button 2, nearest airport list. Button 1, cancel flight following.
So I think you just go to weight and balance and you can just use the slider and move your fuel back up. So
Flash Engine Juzo. Hello,
1,
sorry
cancel
for
flight
bothering you.
Button
I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor, the quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands, turn it on/off/customize. Go to Streamrise RU.
1. Cancel flight following.
Yeah, we would prefer to get them views and stuff on our own instead of having some bots do it for us. Thank you.
Time and route to destination, 0 seconds.
TFM is shutting down.
Restream chat row 1 call ops 29.1 flight number 100 of Vital. Loading airport database, current aircraft, TBM930 grid, vitals.client.models.com.log, trim down 1.6, ground services, premium account membership, trim down 1.7, trim sim connect messages muted, trim down sim connect, trim down, read trim disabled. Microsoft flight, Vital client company pilot, chat with passengers, chat warnings, about Microsoft flight simulator 1, restream chat ops 17, flight number 100, flight number 1, graphic flight number from Delaware County heading, 78 degree altitude, at 17,800, distance, 86.7 nm, estimated time left, 15 minutes.
15 minutes. How is that possible?
Estimated time left, 85.6 nm. Distance, 17,670 feet / 16,600 altitude ASL/ad. Graphic company flight number 1 from Delaware County RDNL, KMIE, the Carroll Company, Olsen, KTSO.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, so
Flight 1.1 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1, Microsoft Flight
we
Simulator.
don't got far to go. Let me...
124 decimal 45 Freedom Global International Airlines.
Checklist chip plus C.
Goodbye.
17,000 feet, com 1, 124.45.
Checklist chip plus C.
International Airlines. 113
Basic controls
17,000
control
feet.
plus objectives. Travel to. Weather. Weather. Weight and balance. Travel to. Weather. Weight and balance. Weather. 91. Slider.
Yep, that's how you do it.
Right main.
So you go to weight, and balance, click it.
1,008.35 pounds. 91. Slider.
Watch.
Left main. 80. 91. Slider. 95.
Yep, and you can do it even
16,000 feet.
99. 100.
in the air.
Total fuel, 2,009.1 pounds, 299.9 gallons. Total fuel flow, 422.
That's great. That's... So there you go, guys. Don't even worry about the refuel button. Just when you land, if you want to keep it realistic, when you land, just go to weight and balance, click it, move your mouse to the slider.
Left main. 100%. 100. Slider.
See, that's the slider right there.
Display fuel as pounds. Toggle button. Gallons LB. Close. Button. ATC. Com1 Indianapolis.
And there we go.
And 24.450. Indianapolis. Southwest 1285. Indianapolis.
15,000 feet.
Endeavor 5393. Southwest 1285. Southwest 12. Endeavor 5393. 1. Cancel flight following. 2. Nearest airport list. Button.
And there it is.
Fredericktown, Ohio, United States. 2.9. Time and route to destination, 0 seconds.
2. Nearest airport list. Button.
Let me see
Folder view list,
something.
sending files 33 of 37. TFM is shutting down.
TFM is shutting
TFM database
down.
shortcut 1 of 30, talking flight monitor 9 of 37. Copy rename, share as deleting pop-up, share as tool, run as administrator, A3 of 10. Desktop list, talking flight monitor 9 of Microsoft flight 1361. Jeremy Doobie, member use, Air Force
NA1
database
is locally
trim down 2.1, 1361.
is
Jeremy
allowed.
Doobie, trim down
Runway heading
2.15,
33.
trim down 2. Trim down no next table, trim down 2.22. Microsoft flight simulator 1. Microsoft, trim down, read trim disabled. 1361. Jeremy Doobie, member usage 87.9. Microsoft flight simulator 1.35.14.0. Time and route to destination, 0 seconds.
2. Nearest
I don't know,
airport
it ain't showing destination time for some reason, but that's okay.
Flight number 113.
You can just go to your flight number.
From Delaware heading, 70 altitude, AS 14,002 distance, 466 nm. Estimated time left 12 minutes.
12 minutes until we get there. This flight is going to make us $4,000.
Clickable link APIT, link KDAY, link KCMH, link KCAK, link KLZK. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0.
Button. 7. Lanker, Boy 28. Button. 5. Knoxco, 4I3. 4. Bender, 9089. Button. 7, Lanker. Indianapolis, Southwest 1331, Hawks Nest, 042. 2, Freeman Swank Farms, 005. Button. 3, Wanku, 6G4. 4, Bender, 90A9. Button. 5, Knoxco, 4I3. 5, Knoxco. 6, Cedar Creek, 6, Nesta, 906. 7, Cedar Creek, 204. Button.
13,000 feet.
5, Knoxco, 4I3. 5, Nesta, 904. 2, 1, Hawks Nest, 042. Button. Southwest 1335. Com do not in use 120. Endeavor 5, Indianapolis. Endeavor 5, Indianapolis. Blue Streak 5003. Com do not in use 124.850. Tap. Com 1 Indianapolis 124.450. Tap. Com 1 Indianapolis 124.1. Hawks Nest, 042. Button. 3, Nesta. 3, Nesta, 906. 2, Freeman Swank Farms, 005. 2, 1, Hawks Nest, 041. Hawks Nest, 042. Com 1 Indianapolis 124.4.
12,000 feet.
4, Snot, 4. 7, Bender, 90A9. Button. 6, 7, Bender, 90A9. Button. 5, Holmes County. 5, Holmes County, 10G. Button. 3, Freeman Swank Farms, 005. 2, Hawks Nest, 042. But 1, 1, Nesta, 1, Nesta, 906. Button. 1, Nesta, 906. 1, Nesta, 906. Button. 1, Nesta, 906. Button. American 2254. Climb and maintain FL2.
Alright,
American
so we'll just
2254.
continue to watch this.
Destination, 0 seconds. Time and route to destination, 11,154 VASL. Flight number 100 for the Vital for Restream Shops 29 point income statement Vitals.com run flight number 112 Vitals.1361 Central Florida man convicted of impersonating law 1361 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35 point 11,005 VASL minus 991 feet per minute.
We're already starting our descent here. Alright. It reads so much now, I'm really happy about that.
Checklist chip plus C. ATC scroll lock. Navigraph charts. Camera. Knob login. Navigraph charts. Navigraph charts. Navigraph charts.
10,000 feet.
Navigraph charts. Navigraph charts. ATC scroll lock. Navigraph charts. Knob login. Navigraph charts. Navigraph charts. Knob login. VFR map B. VFR map B. Toggle active pause. VFR map B. Flight assistant. Knob login. Knob login. Camera. Flight assistant.
$9,000 feet.
ATC scroll lock. Navigraph charts. Knob login. Camera. VFR map B. Camera. Flight assistant. Camera. Airports, Holmes County, 1 minute. List with 10 values. Display direction. On. Cancel destination, Carol Cote Olson. Button.
Okay, that's how you can do that.
Airports. List with 4 values. Holmes County, 1 minute. List with 9 values. Taxi ribbon. On. Toggle button. Select to adjust setting. Airports. List with 4 values. Holmes County, 2 minutes. Cancel destination, Carol Cote Olson. Button.
And so you can even cancel your destination right there.
8,000 feet.
So, if I ever had to, it's really worth learning how to use the mouse and getting used to it, because it does help out a lot.
Taxi ribbon. On. Landing ribbon. Off. On. Taxi ribbon. On. Off. On. Landing ribbon. Off. Taxi ribbon. Off. Display direction. On. Off. Cancel destination, Carol. Display direction. AI anti-stall protection. Off. AI auto trim. Off. AI. Stall speed 83 to 65. Landing speed 108 to 84.
And then when you go under the assistant, you can even see what your landing speed is in the plane you're flying, like right here.
Takeoff speed 90 to 124.
Takeoff speed 90 to 124.
Landing speed 100.
Landing speed.
Stall speed 83 to 65.
Stall speed.
7,000 feet.
Landing speed 108 to 84. LVL mode. Off. Toggle LVL mode.
We don't want level mode.
To interact.
You hit level mode, that turned off heading.
Yaw damper. Off. Toggle yaw damper mode. Press LVL mode. Off. Toggle LVL mode. Press left click to interact. Yaw damper. Off. Toggle yaw damper mode. Selected altitude. Hold left click to lock. Yaw damper. Off. Toggle yaw damper mode. LVL mode. Off. Toggle LVL mode. Press left click to interact. Altitude hold mode. Off. Flight director. Off. Toggle flight director. Press left click to interact. Selected altitude. Hold left click to lock. Autopilot. Off. Engage autopilot. Press left click to interact.
6,000 feet.
Vertical speed control. Hold left click to lock. Yaw damper. Off.
Yaw damper active.
Toggle yaw damper mode.
There's our yaw damper.
Press left click to LVL mode. Off. Toggle LVL mode. Yeah. Landing ribbon. Off. Flight assistant. Knob login. Flight assistant. Interesting. Flight assistant. Navigraph charts. Knob login. Flight assistant. Camera. Com 1 Indianapolis 124.450. Tab. ATC.
5,000
Com 1
feet.
Indianapolis 100 and Indianapolis, Brickyard 3, Com 1 Indianapolis 124 point, Indianapolis, Brickyard 3560, Air Canada, 1, Clever, 1, Clever, KPHD, button, 2, Magnolia, 004, button,
These are just nearby airports.
4, Plain Country, 4, 3, Magnolia, 004, 3, Magnolia, 4, Fox, 290, 5, Plain Country, 45, 5, Rocks, 6, Plain Country, 45 Oy, button, 7, Beach City, 2D7, button, 7, Fury, 509, button, ATC, Com 1 Indianapolis 100 and Indianapolis, Air Canada 581. 1. At 1. Atwood Lodge, 2WA. Button 1. Atwood Lodge, 2WA. Button. Indianapolis, Brickyard 3500. 1. Atwood Lodge, 2WA. Button. Indianapolis, Brickyard 3564. 1. Atwood Lodge, 2WA. Button.
4,000 feet.
1. Atwood Lodge, 2WA. Indianapolis, Brickyard 3564. Climb and maintain FL 180.
3864 PASL. Minus 846 feet per minute. 2772 VAC. 240 knots indicated.
Alright, we're looking good here.
Link ACAK. Link ALCK. Graphic flight number from Delaware County heading. 84 degrees. Altitude AS 49 feet. Flight distance. 8.1 NF. Estimated time 1 minute. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0.
Alright, we are almost to our destination, folks.
Indianapolis, Envoy 3604 descent.
2,500.
feet. American, Indianapolis, American 2168 Indianapolis Center, continue to go.
$3,000 feet. Time and route to destination, 0 seconds. 2911 PASL. 1868 VAC. 239 knots indicated. Minus 912 feet per minute. Left main, 89%, 898. Right main, 100%, 1,005 pounds, 150 gallons. Left main, 89%, 896 pounds, 134 gallons. Right main, 100%, 1,005 pounds, 150 gallons. Com 1, 122.70.
Tango Sierra Oscar, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines, 11 Tree, 2 miles north, 2,400 feet,
1,000.
inbound to land runway 25.
Isoline map. 5.
Flaps 10.
Announce downwind lead. 2. Announce on final. 1. Announce position. Button. U. KTSO Traffic Freedom. 1. Announce position. Button.
Kilo Tango Sierra Oscar, Traffic Freedom, Global
You're up.
International
Dot.
Airlines, 11 Tree, 2 miles northeast, 1,600 feet,
Flaps 10.
inbound to land runway 25.
1. Announce position. Button.
1689, 544, 161 knots indicated.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
2. Announce on final. 3. Announce upwind leg. Button. 4. Announce crosswind leg. 5. Announce downwind leg. 6. Announce base leg. Button. 7. Announce go around. Button. 6. Announce base leg. 7. Announce go around. Button.
You're up. Dot. 1728 VASL. Minus 23 feet per minute. 513 feet. 1724 VAS. 126 knots indicated. You're up. Dot. 266 feet per minute. Folder view list. Talking flight sim brief downloader. Simming files 30. Simming files. Items view list. .NET SD. Flight simulator first officer. FS Airlines 3 of 9. FCLWX 3.0. Navigraph Hub 5 of 9. PMDG Ops Center 6. Restream Chat 7 of 9. Sim brief downloader 8 of 9. Sim market 9 of 9. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. Folder view list. Simming TFM beta. Shortcut 1 of 30. Sim market 5 of 30. As updater 6 of 30. FSATC chatter 10 of 37. Talking flight FSATC chat. Copies rename and share as delete pop-up win share as 2 of 10 run as administrator. Open file run as administrator. Desktop list FSATC chatter. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Flight number 100. The virus flight 1.1.0. Screen chat box 29 background statement. Flight number 100. FSATC chatter. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight.
Traffic Cessna 115 Tango Alpha is turning left downwind for 35.
Minus 112 feet. 897 feet. 1993 feet ASL. 122 knots indicated.
Traffic Cessna 115 Tango Alpha is turning left base for 35.
Yes, Cessna 45, left downwind 35.
Traffic Cessna 115 Tango Alpha is turning final for 35.
.37 feet 2016 feet ASL. 190 feet per minute. 122 knots indicated. Total fuel 1,880.7 pounds. 280.7 gallons. Total fuel flow 248. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 254.
1,000.
Enter throttle. Edit selected 22.106935. Talking flight monitor. Talking flight monitor. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Flight number 113. Flight number 113. Vital.com. Run your own airline company. Graphic flight number from Delaware. Heading 130 altitude AS 2230. Distance 3.6 nm. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight.
Turning final. 35 full stop.
Here we are. We are coming in now.
Gear down. Dot.
Gear is down.
Time en route to destination. 0 seconds.
It still says, I don't know why TFM, usually at TFM at least give me some kind of information on destination time, but it's been saying 0 for some reason
1,000.
here lately.
1911 feet ASL. 121 knots indicated.
121 knots.
678 feet.
678
Traffic Cessna 115
AGL.
Tango Alpha
1,000.
is on left crosswind
1915
for
ASL.
35.
681 feet.
Here's a view off to our right side, folks. We'll take you over to the left side view in the cockpit here. And there it
1,000.
is.
Traffic Cessna 115 Tango Alpha is on left downwind for 35.
663 feet. 1937 feet ASL. Minus 16 feet per minute. 109
Traffic
knots
Status
indicated.
is 227, 8 miles west. We're going to go over the top for left downwind to 17 for full stop.
Alright.
And hello for 82 Gulf Sierra is on a 5-mile right base for runway 17.
That's 2 people going in for runway 17.
767 feet.
We're at 768 AGL.
Traffic
TBM930 Kilo Tower, just departed runway 17, making a right-hand turn.
1,000.
Gear down. Dot.
Gear is down, flaps is out.
Traffic November 482 Gulf Sierra is a 3-mile right 1,000. base for runway 17. And traffic November 482 Gulf Sierra turning 2-mile final runway 17.
What's going to happen once we get landed? We're going to land and then we're going to sit here at this airport. I'm going to stay
1,000.
live but we'll be taking a short 2-minute break here, and we'll give you guys the outside traffic or whatever while we're taking that short break before we take off again.
1042 Golf Sierra is short final runway 17.
750 feet, 1779 feet, minus 190 feet per minute, 92 knots indicated.
Traffic Sky Ventures 227, going over the field for a midfield left downwind.
Right. 1,000. Still at 1,000 feet. I believe I got time. I can take. Stand by 1 minute, folks.
Traffic Sky Ventures 227 on the left downwind for runway 17.
$440 feet, 1618 feet ASL.
Alright, we are not far to go here.
6. Announce base lead. 3. Announce upwind lead. 2. Announce on final. Button.
Traffic King Air 34 Lima Tango is 8 miles to the southwest, inbound 35. Any traffic, please advise.
Kilo Tango Sierra Oscar, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines, 1133 miles east, 1,600 feet, inbound to land runway 25.
1. Announce position. Button.
263 feet, 1,500 feet, minus 141 feet per minute. 277 feet.
Traffic King Air 34 Lima Tango is 3.5 mile left base for 35.
There's a King Air right there for you.
500.
500.
Traffic King Air 34 Lima Tango is left base to final 35. Look at that traffic. I got you.
Five 500 feet.
Minus 459 feet per minute.
Minus 459
500.
84 knots indicated.
Traffic Sky Ventures 225,
Minus
left
121 feet per
downwind.
minute. 81 knots indicated.
Had a little bit of a stall there.
175, 83 knots indicated. 101 feet. Minus 240 feet per 94 feet. Minus 259 feet per minute.
400.
78 feet. Minus 466 feet per minute. 1176 feet. 99 feet. Minus 591 feet per minute. Minus 20
Traffic
300.
225 on final for 35.
200.
84 knots indicated.
Come on, baby. We're kind of heavy here. Too much
1,000 feet.
fuel.
100.
Stall warning.
Minus 108 feet per minute. Minus 85 feet per minute.
Come on, baby.
Minus 384 feet per minute. Minus 195, 950, minus 417 feet per minute.
Traffic Sky Ventures 225 on
Minus
the left
440
downwind
feet
for 35.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
On ground.
1. Announce position. Button.
There we
70
go.
knots.
Spoiler
43 knots.
Flaps 0.
27 knots.
Perfecto! That is
27
another
knots.
touchdown for another beautiful, beautiful
23
day. Out here at this.
19 knots.
Traffic Sky
16
Ventures
knots.
225 on final for 35.
12 knots.
U, KTSO Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 113. U, KTSO Traffic Freedom Global 2. Select
Traffic Sky Ventures 227, 7.5 miles to the northwest, inbound full stop, runway 17.
Runway for
Kilo
takeoff.
Tango Sierra Oscar, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines, 113 is clear of the runway.
Parking brake off.
Kilo
U,
Tango Sierra
KTSO Traffic
Oscar,
Freedom Global
Traffic
International
Freedom,
Airlines
Global
113 is clear.
International
U,
Airlines, 113 is
KTSO
clear
Traffic
of the
Freedom
runway.
Global International Airlines 113 is clear of the runway.
Traffic Sky Ventures 227, 3 miles to the northwest, inbound full stop, runway 17. We'll be overflying the airport for left downwind.
Taxiway at KTSO. Taxiway at KTSO. 8 knots ground speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd
12
like
knots.
to thank you for going on this flight with us on this
13 knots.
beautiful TBM.
16 knots.
Traffic
Another-
Scavenger 227,
14
we're
knots.
overflying the airport midfield for left downwind runway
12
17.
knots.
Really good, smaller
11
airplane
knots.
that's very efficient.
Traffic Scavenger 227, turning left downwind runway 17.
It's got the speed that we need, plus you can go a pretty good distance in it.
Flight number 130, Vital Flight 1.1.0 everywhere. Restream chat column
Traffic
Fox 29.1.3
Scavenger 227, turning left base runway
Flight number 112,
17.
FSATC Shatter V1.2.3 column 408. Update clue library, yes button alt plus Y. No button alt plus N. Press FSATC Shatter V1.2.3. Play Shatter checkbox checked. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0.
What we doing here?
Microsoft Flight Simulator. 0 knots ground speed. Minus 3 feet per minute.
Oh, okay.
0 knots ground speed. 0 knots indicated. Target recon.
And there it is. We'll shut this puppy down.
Landing on. Taxi on. Navigation on. Scope on. Recognition off. Landing off. Taxi off. Navigation off. Scope off. Recognition on. Avionics master off. Paused. Fuel pump off. Unpaused. Number 1 ignition off. Number 1 fuel valve closed. Flight number 113. Flight number. Dialog. Cookie valve terms. Privacy assignment. Join this EP. Restart the resume. Finish the flight link. Logbook of vitals.com. Run your own airline company. Table with 21 rows.
And there it
Traffic
is.
current time. Graphic aviaticons visited link 9334. Aviaticons are 1 tokens for company. Graphic AI points of AI power feed. Graphic style visited. Graphic money visited link 7774. 7000 logo graphic airline visited link jobs link.
Let's find us
Graphic
another
company,
job
no
here.
block quote. Cargo visited link. Passenger visited. Graphic company job settings
Passengers.
visited link distance. Next distance. Regional link distance. Local button collapsed. Expanded. List with 6 items link local link regional 150 nm 500 nm link short haul 500 nm 1200 nm. Jobs of vitals.com. Graphic job setting heading level 5. Graphic card made with love. Heading level 5. Stay in touch. Graphic heading near light but no lights. Eastman Airport with lights in the airports. Colors of no. This mic heading left table with 1 rows and 6 distance. Medium haul distance. Regional link distance. Short haul button collapsed. Expanded. Button expanded haul. List with 6 items link next door. 1 nm link local 20 nm 150 nm. Link regional 150 nm 500 nm. Visited link short haul 500 nm 1200 nm. Link medium haul 1200 nm 3000 nm. Jobs of vitals.com. Run your graphic job setting level 2. Here you can find a list of available jobs. Clickable button zoom. Button zoom clickable link map button visit link distance. Table with column 5 deadline. Column 6 options. Out of table heading level 4 no jobs found at this airport. Table with 1 rows and 6 column.
No jobs.
Distance. Long haul link. Distance. Short haul visit link. Distance. Medium haul button collapsed. Sort by. Distance. Ascending. Button. Distance. Medium haul button collapsed. Sort by. Expanded. List with 9 items. Link distance. Ascend link distance. Descending. Link cargo weight. Ascend link cargo weight. Link money reward. Jobs of vitals.com. Graphic company job setting. Graphic card made with heading level 5. Stay in touch. Graphic heading near light but no lights. EG Cape Airport with lights in the arc. Distance. Long haul link. Distance. Short haul. Distance. Medium haul button collapsed. Sort by. Money button collapsed.
This is not
Distance.
good.
Expanded. List with 6 items. Link next door. 1 nm 50 nm. Link local 20 nm 150 nm. Link regional 150 nm 500 nm. Link. Job graphic job setting level here. Clickable graphic link A link visit link A link A link A buttons clickable link graphic link button link this table column 5 deadline column 6 options transport 5 passengers K description and rewards link KTSO 370 nm 247 degrees link 3L8 money 6013 payloads departure deadline options column 6 transport 4 passenger description and reward link KTSO 455 nm 49 degrees link CSP 5 money 5007 payloads departure deadline options column 6 link transport 5 passengers K description and rewards link KTSO 295 nm 260 degrees link 197 money 5004 payloads departure deadline options transport 2 passengers description link KTSO 371 nm 165 degrees link KLPT money 3700 payloads departure deadline options out of table did you know table with 5 rows and deadline column 5 1 day 2 hours out of table clickable link KJFK link link claw link A buttons clickable link link button link this table with column 4 column 5 deadline column 6 options transport 5 passengers KTSO 370 nm 247 degrees 3L8 money $6,013.60 popularity row 1 transport 5 description link KTSO money $6,013.60
That's
link KTSO 370 nm 247 degrees link money 6 link 8 transport 5 passengers link KTSO money payload slash remarks description link 8 transport column 1 graphic icon description link KTSO 300 out of link nm link 3L8 out of link space link 3L out of link nm 247 degrees link KTSO out of link 378 nm 200 link 3L8 L money $6,013.60 popularity 0.0 link KT money 6,000 payload slash remarks column departure column 4 and slash A deadline column 5 1 day 2 options column 6 link 8
Alright, we'll check
graphic
this
accepted
job.
popular list clickable link KATL link port table with 2 rows and 6 payload slash remarks column description and rewards column 2 money 6,000 for payload slash remarks column description link K transport column 1 graphic icon description link K money payloads departure column deadline column options column 6 link fly pick an aircraft graphic pick an aircraft heading table with column row 2 options column 8 pick visited link Destination vitals.com. Graphic destination heading level 2.
Okay, so
Choosing heading left table with 2 rows, column 2, column 4 landing slash column 5 link graphics, column 6 remarks, at column 7 options, row 2 sortable layout, column 1 link 3 LL8. L 3 LL8.
3LL8 from T.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Alright,
Microsoft
so
Flight
let's...
Options menu. Pop-up window. Warning. This will return you to the main.
I hate when Microsoft does this.
Options menu. Pop-up window.
Unpause.
Alright, to 3LL8.
Pause.
Let's find out what that airport
A ranks. Hi all.
Auto feather off. Yaw amber off. Slope 0000. Com 1. 124.85. Auto feather active. Max CDS switch set to nav. Cabin
Hey
off.
Josh, how are you?
Press ESC to click desktop.
So
Press
let's
tab to read
see.
support and release mode. Social panel. World map. World
So
map
here's what
screen.
we're gonna do.
Search results. Aircraft selection and custom. Select departure. Search results.
K
K search result.
TSO.
KTSO / Carol Cote Olson. Select KTSO Carol. Switch departure. Select arrival.
We're going
Search
to
result.
3LL8.
3LL8 / McLeansboro. Select arrival. 3LL8 McLeansboro. Switch departure and arrival. KTSO. Runway.
Alright,
25.
let's get
25 4000. Gate / parking 1 ramp GA small. Run. Gate. Parking 1 ramp GA small.
Pause. Unpause. Avionics master active. Auto feather off. Pause. Destination.vitals.com. Run your own airline company. Google Chrome row 1 call. Destination.vitals.com.
now.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.
The cool thing is, as you guys seen, I showed you how you can
Waypoint. Tim. Distance.
refuel your airplane. Now,
50%.
technically, as I showed you in the video, you can do it while you're in the air, but be realistic about it.
Loading, please wait.
You know,
80%.
I do it on the ground, just because that's the easier way to do it, and then you guarantee you don't mess up your flight.
Loading, please wait.
When you're
80%.
doing your flight with whatever assigned flight you have. Because that doesn't always work.
Loading,
as
please wait.
we've seen
80%.
in some of the recent videos that I've done.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Unpause. Gear down. 1,000 feet.
And the other thing that I've learned, some of these airplanes you need to start them up before you activate AI. Like this one. So you do the right bumper pad on the controller with the D-pad. You do the right arrow.
Fuel pump active. Battery master active. Number 1 starter engaged. Number 1 fuel valve open.
And hit the right bumper pad, and that is started up. Alright.
Destination.vitals.com. Run your own 3LA row 2 options. Column 7. Highway keyword. Edit as auto. Table with sortable layout. Column options. Column 7. Choose link. Flight number 100. Graphic company. Flight number 100. Graphic current airport. Graphic company. Freedom. Graphic flight number 1 from air heading 0 altitude 0 feet / distance 307 dialog. Cody terms.
Freedom Global International Airlines 114. Ground services here.
Customer heading level 3.
You didn't have any cargo nor passengers to be loaded.
Heading 120 degrees.
I hope that's correct.
64 feet / distance.
It is correct,
estimated time
right?
hour. The
aircraft is ready for departure. Same flight.
Cancel. Roger that. Flight number 100. Graphic flight number 100 from Carol Company. Fully available ability. Rubber check. Heading level 3. Current payload. Graphic fuel. Pilot's weight 170 pounds. Graphic fuel. Fuel quantity. Fuel price at this airport 1,804 to pay. Top slider 18. Button update. Total weight. When heading level 3 payload / graphic payload. Bio waste. Purchase price 0 / sliders. Button load. Graphic passengers 5 passengers. Link Greensboro. Can be boarded. Button check in.
Checking our passengers.
Graphic company. Freedom Global. Flight number 100. Slider 1844. Update button.
We'll leave that where it is.
Greensboro. 3LA. Link remove button. Bio waste slider 0. Go button. Generate flight plan button. Start tracking button.
Start tracking.
Flight. Cargo takes too much space and
Ah, shit. Okay, let's hold on.
Graphic company. Flight number 100. Slider 1844. Update button. Greensboro. 3LA. Link remove button. 850 pounds. Link Greensboro. 3LA 5 passengers. Link 850 pounds. Button remove. Total weight 3204 pounds / 2765 pounds. Heading level 3 payload / passengers waiting in Carol. Graphic payload. Bio waste. Purchase price. N /0 / 0 unit slider 0. Button load. Heading level 3 flight plan. Button generate. Heading level 3 flight plan hasn't been generated. Vitals.com. This is entirely optional.
Okay, I know what. Here's what we'll do.
Slider 1844. 1842. 1646. 1450. 1254. 1256. 1260. 1274. 1314. 1510. 1508. 1492. 1490. 1496. 1490. 1500.
Here we go. We'll update that.
Graphic flight number 114. Heading update button. Remove button. Load button. Load button. Generate flight plan button. Start tracking button. Flight number 100. Graphic flight number from Carol Company. Olsen. KTSO. To Greensboro. 3LA8.
Freedom Global International Airlines 114. Ground services here.
Gate part 1 KTSO.
The aircraft payload is loaded. Here's a brief summary. Number of boarded passengers 5. The aircraft is ready for departure. Safe flight.
Now that announcement wasn't as bad as sometime when they give you your information, it sounds like you're screaming.
Target brief off.
But yeah. It is what it is.
Scroll lock on. Scroll lock off. Com 1, 122.70. Scroll lock on. Scroll lock off.
Sometimes the
Scroll lock on.
scroll lock thing can be. I hate when it does this sometimes, but it does.
12 knots.
Scroll lock off.
13 knots.
Flight number 100. Flight number 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0.
Travel to. Weather. Weight and balance.
Scroll lock on.
Display view. Left main. 74%.
Now watch this. Here's how you do it.
42.44
Watch.
pound. 74. Display fuel as. Gallons LB. Minimize UI panel. Close. 74. Slider. $78. 82.
So now I'm using my wheel to roll that slider up.
86. 81.
'And sometimes it's stupid. I hate when it loses focus, but it did. Yeah, I lost the ATC. Where is it? Sometimes it's a little buggy, but
849, 0 feet per minute. Taxiway at KTSO.
so we're gonna do this.
Kilo Tango Sierra Oscar, Traffic Freedom Global 9 or Delta Whiskey, is taxiing to runway 25.
I hate when it does that, but
Scroll lock off.
I've lost focus of all of it for some reason. Because usually you'll see it right here, but
Scroll lock on.
might be an NVDA thing too. Sometimes, like I said, between NVDA and this, sometimes it loses focus or NVDA acts stupid.
Folder view list, FSATC, Shatter, Navigraph, Hubs, Navigraph, FM, NVDA 35.
So we're gonna reload NVDA too. I don't know what happened, but
Folder view list, NVDA, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0.
See, it's not reading nothing now. And usually it'll read at the top, but it's... Hold on, we'll figure it out.
Front packs right. 24 pounds. Weight and balance. Minimize UI panel.
Here we go.
ATC. U. KTS
Surya
traffic
and
freedom global
Libman.
9DW. 2.
Dane.
Announce clear of runway. Button. 1. Announce taxi.
Ranks.
Button.
There we
I
go.
don't think the plane is actually moving right now.
Yes, it is, Josh.
Surya and Libman.
0 knots ground speed.
Dare.
Taxiway of KTSO.
It will be. TFM has not been reading it for some reason, but we're moving. We're for sure moving.
2. Announce clear of runway. 1. Announce taxi. Button.
Kilo Tango Sierra.
I'm gonna
Oscar,
do
traffic
something
freedom
just to
global
help this
9
out.
Ski.
Hold on.
Flight number 114. Rapid flight number from Carroll Company, Colson. O. T. O. L. S. O. KTSO. K. T. S. O. Microsoft
Surya
Flight.
and
Microsoft Flight.
Libman.
Announce
Jump
taxi.
to runway, airport code.
TBM930 AI.
2 runways loaded. Runway list 25. Menus. No. Heading. 07. Menus. No. Heading to 64.31. Length 4270. 25. Microsoft Flight. Altimeter.
ATS
1020.
traffic freedom global 9DW is taxiing to runway 25.
22 knots.
20 knots ground speed.
20 knots.
At KTSO.
19 knots. 16 knots.
Yeah, it's being silly. Hold on a minute.
Flaps 0.
Sometimes you gotta jump to the runway. I need to fix it.
U. KTSO traffic freedom global 9D1. Announce clear of runway. Button.
Jump to runway, airport code and land. 2 runways loaded. Runway list 25.
Surya and Libman.
Microsoft Flight.
1. Announce clear of runway. Button. 1.
22 knots.
Runway. Button.
21
Hold on,
knots.
let me do this.
2. Select a runway for takeoff.
21 knots.
Button. 2. Select a runway for takeoff. Button. 1. Announce clear of runway.
Kilo Tango Sierra Oscar.
No, that ain't what I wanted.
International Airlines 114 is clear of the runway.
Just ignore that for a minute. Hold on.
2. Select a runway for takeoff. 2. Runway 25. Button. 1.
Surya and
runway
Libman.
7.
Parking brake on.
5. Announce takeoff. Depart north. Button.
Alright,
At KTSO.
here's what we're gonna
Jump to
do.
runway, airport code and 2 runways list 25. Menus.
Surya
07.
and Libman.
Microsoft Altimeter 1020.
Let's see if it'll take off now. No, I might have to restart,
30.
come back in with the airplane.
Surya and
30.26 inches.
Libman.
Dot.
I don't know what this person
Flight number
keeps
100.
saying,
Flight
but
restream chat column 447. Restream.
you're being spammy.
Critical menu buttons up. 1153. Button. Surya and Libman. Button. Reply
So
1
we'll
Zoom
just
204.
do this.
Button. 1153. Button. Surya and Libman. Button. 1153. Clickable menu buttons up menu. 1150 button. Surya and Lib button.
Arrays.
Reply 1 to 4. Why user on YouTube 204.
It's
User
a
time
troll.
on Why user on YouTube 204. Button. Alert reload button. 1153. Button. Surya and Libman. 1153. Button. Button. Clickable menu buttons up menu. Clickable type of message. Clickable graphics. Graphic status. Graphic status. But please note in all your chats. Can you over 1150 stream is full. 1150 button. Orange.
Yeah, I know that.
1150 button. Surya and Libman. Button.
But you still gotta block
Clickable
it.
menu item block user on YouTube. Menu item put user time on YouTube. Menu item active block listener restream chat out of menu plan. Menu item active block listener restream. Out of menu graphic status. Restream audio. 1054. Thank you all for watching our channel. But please graphics status. Graphic status. Flash it button. 1104. Button. Flash engine 2 so. Button. 1104. Button. Flash engine 2 so. Button. 1104. Hello. Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer reviews. Best bid on celery stream. 1104. Thank you. But please know that I don't think the plane is actually orange. Button. Clickable menu button sub menu. Type of message. Edit blank.
Alright,
Microsoft Flight Sim.
back to what I'm trying to
One
do
month
here.
ground. Runway 25 with KTSO / 4279.
Alright, let's do this.
Restream chat. Microsoft flight number. Dialog. Click cookie top terms. Private sign. Join Discord. EPKT. Restart the flight and track. Clickable edit. Close. Cancel. Roger that.
Alright, I'm gonna
Flight number
restart
one.
this.
Restream chat row 1 column. Flight number Microsoft. Pause.
Options menu.
And we're gonna
Page
do
1 of 1.
this.
Currently highlighted. Pop-up window. Warning. The flight will restart. Do you want to continue? Below are 2 buttons. 1. Continue. 2.
Number 1 ignition off. Number 1 fuel valve closed. Auto feather off. Fuel pump off. Smoke 0000. Com 1. 124.85. Auto feather active.
Alright.
Next waypoint. Altimeter. 1013.
Sometimes AI will do this, and it will act
Next waypoint.
stupid.
Not distance.
Freedom
0
Global
miles.
International Airlines 114. Ground services here. The aircraft payload is loaded. Here's a brief summary. Number of boarded passengers, 5. The aircraft is ready for departure. Safe flight.
Restream check. Restream. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0. Restream. Microsoft Flight.
Come on.
Restream chat. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
Numlock off. Numlock on.
Microsoft is acting completely stupid.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
It ain't letting me. Alright, hold on. I might have to restart.
TFM is shutting down.
Restream check. Restream. Microsoft Flight.
It's not doing shit.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Restream chat. Microsoft Flight.
Yeah, it ain't taking keyboard commands. Hold on a minute. I think
Options
I know
menu.
why.
Arrange.
Page 1 of 1.
Sadly, this
Press
is why
start.
I
Social
start on
panel.
the runway.
Button.
Issues like this.
Assistance options.
Yeah,
Button 3
but
of 4.
that's not why it does it, Josh. It can do
Press
it on
start
the
to resume.
runway too.
Press
So-
social panel. Button. Select to access notifications, multiplayer server assistance options, controls options, controls options screen, flight control surfaces, toggleable instruments and systems.
Let's go
camera,
up here.
Alpha flight controls, alpha flight controls, social panel, button, alpha flight controls profile, controller default, mouse default, keyboard default.
Okay, that's good.
Press B to go. Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Controls options. Button 4 of 4.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.
I mean, this ain't even here. We'll just
Options menu.
restart it altogether.
Pop-up window. Warning.
I usually don't have problems going from the gate. That has nothing to do with it not doing keyboard commands in Microsoft or controller commands. That's just a bug that Microsoft has, apparently.
wait.
I don't
Welcome
know
menu.
why, but
Page 1 of 3. Press B to quit to desktop. Press L stick to read
I've
support
done
and
plenty
read
of
notes.
flights from the gate and it does just fine, but this is the first time I ever actually did this where I couldn't even do a keyboard command. I don't know
Microsoft
what
Flight
that
Simulator.
was about, but
Local players. World map. Marketplace. World map.
alright, here we go. We'll
World map
just
screen.
we are going to go from the
Search
runway
results.
though,
Aircraft
just
selection
because
and
it's
customization.
quicker.
Select departure. Search
KTSO
KTSO slash select depart KT switch depart select arrival.
Arrange.
Search
3LL.
Yeah, I think it's a recent
Eight.
bug with the keyboard
3LL8
commands,
/McLean's
with
select
arrows freezing.
3L8 McLeansboro.
Yeah, I mean that's completely just
Restream
completely
chat. Rowan Collins
froze.
207. Flight
So
number 114. Vitals.com. Flight number 1. Dialog. Cookie. Terms. Private. Time. Join EPKT. Restart the flight and dragon. Clickable. Edit. Close. Cancel. Roger that. Flight number 1.
alright, we'll
Graphic
restart
company. Flight number
that.
114 from Carroll Company. Olsen. KTSO. To
52%.
McLeansboro. 3LL8. EPKT link. Graphic flight number 114.
Freedom
Microsoft Flight
Global
Simulator. Microsoft Flight
International
Simulator.
Airlines 114. Ground services here.
Loading
The
please wait.
aircraft payload is
80%.
loaded. Here's a brief summary. Number of boarded passengers, 5. The aircraft is ready for a departure.
Loading
Safe
please wait.
flight.
80%.
Yeah, but I usually take off from the runway
Loading,
just
please
because
wait.
it's quicker, but
80%.
sometimes I'll do the gate if I'm trying to do something. And I don't want to take off right away, like if I'm doing something else on the side.
Loading please wait. 80%. Minimize UI panel. Button. Expand UI panel. Button.
Flight number 114. Dialog. Cookie policy link. Microsoft flights. Folder view list. NVDA TFM data talking flight monitor 937. Microsoft flights. Microsoft flights. Loading airport database. Current aircraft. TBM. Trim up. 1800. Trim up. 1.8. Gear power. Trim disabled.
89 knots.
Scroll lock off. Scroll lock on. Scroll lock off. $1,000 feet.
ATC. U. KTSO Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 114. Com to Pittsburgh 120. U. KTSO Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 114 taking off runway 25. ATC. Com 1 KTSO 125.000.
Freedom Global International Airlines 11 ATC is type Doher TBM 92 miles southwest of Kilo Tango Sierra Oscar 1,300 feet.
Tab.
Request flight follow.
Alright, there we go.
Squawk 0.
I hope.
Shit. Run your own airline. Dialog. Clickable notice. Clickable zoom button. Log button. No previous button.
Okay, we're.
Traffic flight number from Aero Company heading 200 for altitude 17 distance. 300 estimated 1 hour. Basement clickable link KSTL. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Okay.
U. ATC. Cleveland. Freedom Global. U. Roger. Freedom Global International Airlines 114. Com 1 Cleveland 120. U. Squawk 0066. Cleveland. Freedom Global International Airline. U. Roger. Freedom Global International Airlines 141. Cancel flight following. 2. Nearest airport list. 2. Nearest airport. 1. Cancel flight following.
Okay, we're on our way now.
1,474.9 pounds. 220.2 gallons. Total fuel flow 597. 2,000 feet.
And what I'm going to do now.
U. Roger. Freedom Global International Airlines 114. Checklist chip plus basic control. Travel to. Weather. Weight and balance. ATC. ATC. Basic controls control plus C.
Come on.
ATC. Basic controls control plus C.
3,000 feet.
Com 1 Cleveland 125.500. Tab.
Well, usually it will read it and I will show you, so hold on a minute.
Cleveland. Freedom Global. Cleveland. Freedom. Com 1 Cleveland 125.500. Tab.
Come on. Stupid thing. The only thing about doing the
ATC scroll lock. Checklist chip plus C. Basic controls control plus C. Objectives. Travel to. Weather. Weight and balance. Weather. Display fuel as pounds.
Okay, here we go.
Toggle gallons LB. Left main. 70%. 72. Slider. Front pack. Display fuel as pounds. Weight and balance. ATC. Left main. 70%. 72. Slider. 75. 80. 84. 90. 94. 98.
God, we're going a long distance and
Left main. 98%. 34. Slider.
now I don't know what that slider's for, but it's not for the fuel.
Pilot. 170. 34.
I can tell you that.
Right main. 98%.
Right main's 98.
91 pounds. Left main. 98%.
98% left. I don't know what.
98%. 34. Slider.
There's a slider right there, and I don't know what that does. But again, usually I do this on the ground to make it more realistic. If you feel like you're gonna, need more fuel or whatever, refuel, this is the easiest way to do it. This time I did it in the air just because we were having trouble, but and then to get rid of it, just go up to the top.
Left main. 98%. ATC scroll. Weight and balance. ATC scroll lock. Checklist chip plus C. Basic controls control plus C. Objectives. Travel to. Weather. Weight and balance. Custom toolbar. Weight and balance.
And then just click weight and balance again.
Com2 Pittsburgh 100.
And there you go.
U. Squawk 0. Cleveland. Freedom Global International Airlines 1. U. Roger Freedom. 1. Cancel flight following. Button 2. Nearest airport list.
And there you go.
6120. 886 feet per minute.
So, again, it's a little buggy, and like Josh did make a good point. It does make it better if you just take off from the runway. But you can take off from the gate, but sometimes it will get buggy on you. This latest bug that I've seen has been messing with the arrow keys on the keyboard. Sometimes I've found that you can go in there and just what I do is go in the controller, get on the keyboard, hit enter on it, and then just escape back out of it, and it works. Now, whether that's the best method, I don't know, but it works for me 90% of the time. Otherwise, like I said, if you want to refuel, you can do it. To be realistic, wait till you're on the ground, click on weight and balance, and then you got to just get used to using your mouse. And when you get on that slider, use your little wheel if you've got one on your mouse. I've got a wheel, so I can click that wheel down. It'll act like I'm left clicking as I'm moving the slider up. Now, point to be made, technically you can do it in the air too, but if you're wanting to be realistic, do it on the ground. So yeah.
Flight number 114 vitals.com, run your own airline company. Google Chrome, row 1 column, flight number.
Alright, so looking at the flight,
200 altitude 74.19 distance, 348.4 nm.
It's 348 nautical miles.
Time left, 1 hour, 3 minutes.
An hour and 3 minutes estimated time left.
Link ASDL, visited link kind. Link ASDF, link ADA1, link case, link OSU, link ACMI, button zoom in, button zoom out, clickable, link skyvector.com, link heading level 3 customer review. Customer heading level 3 after reacting checklist.
Ain't worried about that.
Heading level 3, table with 6, column 2, column 3 grades, column 4 satisfaction, column 5 options, row 2, column 1 graphic flag, name column 2 Nancy Earnshaw, grades column 3 unfriendly, brave, creative.
Unfriendly, brave, and creative.
Options column 5, row 3, column 1 graphic flag, name column 2 Edgar Sidley, out of table with 6 rows, and 5 satisfaction, column 4 100%, copyright 2021-2020.
Alright, so anyway.
Ranks.
Graphic current time 20.
I'm almost certain that third slider might be for payload weight.
Oh yeah, the smaller one, Josh? Yeah, I was just thinking about that. It probably is. Alright, so my airline's down to $7,000. That's why I continue to do flights as much as possible, because I've got an office that I'm renting, and then I've got
124.45 Freedom International Airlines 115.
Oh, I can't think of what it's called, but where I can basically, if you got
Center Freedom Global International Airlines 114.
I think sorting facilities. I got 2 sorting facilities. That way, when you create sorting facilities or when you rent them, that creates more jobs from them areas. So I've got, and then I've got a warehouse, which I'm not even using right now because I don't even own any products yet. But that's okay. So hopefully that helps you guys if you're wanting to, you know, if you're trying to figure out how to, you know, raise the fuel, get down. If you're trying to figure out how to raise the fuel in them airplanes, that's how to do it now. Before, and someone on their live stream said you could always read it. No, you could not. The cursor did not always read them options. It would read the stuff across the top that you could click, but it would not read the details inside of them different buttons. I mean, now you can click on most of them and it will read the information about them, like, you know, ATC, obviously it reads it now. The weight, you know, stuff like that, it reads it now. The flight assistant, if you click on that, you've got different stuff you can read now. You can see what your plane, what the takeoff speeds are, what the stall speeds are. You can see all that stuff now. And it's getting better at reading the controls in the cockpit. So I'm happy about that, because
10,000 feet.
At some point, when them controls are able to be moved around and manipulated, at some point, I would like to be able to fly them little planes without using AI. And you know, I could go ahead and put it on autopilot, but the thing is, sometimes I forget to do the thing with the GPS. I found that button once, but inside the cockpit, it's never in the same spot. It's not easy to find. And then, if you fly different planes, your switches are in different spots. But somehow or another, I turned it. I clicked the GPS the other day. I don't know how I did it, but I did. I'm just getting the dog some food here, guys.
Rings. It's gotta be coming. It's reading a lot now, so I imagine that's the long-term goal for Asabo.
My dogs are saying, "Hey, Dad, will you feed us, please?"
11,000 feet.
Alright, so that's there. Now, let me go get Barky, because she is insisting that, "Hey, let me in. Stay, Willow." I'm going to cut out for just a minute, but it won't be long. Just hold on. Come on. Hold on. No. No. Walk. Walk. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Come here. They're like, "Feed me!" Alright. Here you go, big girl.
12,000 feet.
Alright, so anyway, I like doing these flights on Aviatype. Don't get me wrong, I love flying in the PMDG, but the thing is, because of the way that I'm doing my airline on Aviatype, I can't fly the PMDG yet. Because I want to do it the right way, and if I do it the other way and change the settings where I've got all this money, and then I can just rent a PMDG, well then I lose the rankings and all that, so I don't want to do that. So, Josh, I do agree. I think that it's going the right way. The thing right now, and I'll show you guys here in a second what it does.
13,000 feet.
Okay. Let's see if they got water. Yeah, they got water. Alright. To show you guys this. So
Barometric pressure. Hold left click to lock. Transfer autopilot. Off.
Now see how it reads stuff, okay?
Press left click to interact. FLC mode. Off.
So FLC mode, like if I go and do
click to interact.
Right bracket.
Mouse positions for autopilot. Position altitude hold. Position. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0.
Selected altitude. Hold left click
14,000 feet.
Let me do that again. I messed it up. That was my fault.
Mouse positions for autopilot. Position X. Altitude hold. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0.
See? The thing is,
Flight director. On.
Even if you use the mouse cursor positions,
press left click to interact.
It doesn't stay.
Selected altitude. Hold left click to lock.
Like right here, for example. If I go to move back to that area.
Vertical speed control.
Okay, now if I go back.
Hold left click to lock. Autopilot. Off.
See, it doesn't always stay where it's always focused.
Global International Airlines 114.
Basic controls Control plus C.
I wanted to show y'all something else that I found too.
Hold left click to lock.
I don't know what CDI does. No idea, but we're not going to press it. Let me see if I can find what I found the other day when I was moving around.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0. 15,000 feet.
I'm trying to find it again, but I'm not. I know I'm not going to be able to. It was luck. And what I'm looking for is the cockpit door.
2. Nearest airport list. Button.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0.
But again,
Rings. CDI isn't interactable. It is the indicator which tells you your current course. Course deviation indicator.
but anyway, yeah, I knew you
1.35.14.0.
couldn't use it like that. I knew that.
Rings. It doesn't seem to read the actual value yet.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.0.
Anyway, I can't find it. I was going to try to find the door and show you guys. I found it yesterday by just messing around, moving the cockpit around, but
Yoke visibility.
16,000 feet.
Alternate air. Off. Set alternate air. Press left click to interact. Yoke visibility. Visible. Set yoke visibility. Ram air. Closed. Open emergency ram air valve. Press left click to interact. GTC bottom knob. Hold left click to lock. Ram air. Closed. Open emergency ram air valve. Press left click to interact.
See, you can see some of these buttons and knobs.
MFD N/A. Switch MFD. NAB commander N/A. Switch NAB com. Press left click to interact. Ram air. Closed. Open emergency ram air valve. Press left click to interact. GTC top inner knob. Hold left click to lock. GTC top outer knob. Hold left. PFD N/A. Switch PFD. Alternate air. Off. Set alternate air. Ram air. Closed. Open emergency ram air valve.
17,000 feet.
Press left click to interact.
See what I mean by it's getting better at getting where you can see the different buttons.
Alternate air. Off.
I remember when it couldn't read buttons at all.
Press left click to interact.
I mean, at all.
Yoke visibility. Visible.
But
Set
anyway,
visibility. Press left click to interact.
it's cool to be able to move around and see the different buttons that it ends up reading.
Alternate air. Off. Set alternate air. Press left click to interact. NAB commander N/A.
18,000
Switch
feet.
NAB com. Press left click to interact. Alternate air. On. Set alternate air. Press left click to interact. NAB commander N/A. MFD N/A. Switch MFD. Alternate air. On.
I did get the alternate air to come on.
Press left click to interact.
120.475 Freedom Global International Airlines 114. Goodbye.
Indianapolis. Freedom Global International Airlines 114. Contact Indianapolis Center on 120.475.
185.
U 121. Cancel flight following.
There we go.
Button. 2. Nearest airport list. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 2. Near 1. Cancel flight following. Indianapolis. Freedom Global Indianapolis. Freedom Global International Airlines 114. Indianapolis Center continue. 1. Cancel flight following. Button. Indianapolis. Freedom Global
There we
International
go.
Airlines 114.
I like to leave my cursor right there because I can hear it changing.
Climb and maintain FL
And it's pretty accurate about staying right there too. So,
Air Canada 1104. Climb and maintain FL 370. Air Canada 1104.
19 time en route to destination. 1 hour 14 minutes 33 seconds.
and don't go by TFM fully on destination time.
Time en route to destination. 1 hour 14 minutes 24 seconds.
See how that time's going up?
Time en route to destination. 1 hour 14 minutes 19 seconds.
And then it goes down. I always tell people,
Flight number 114 flight number
go over here.
Flight number from heading 250 altitude ASM 19,000 distance 285.9 nm. Estimated time 51 minutes.
51 minutes remaining.
Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim.
And I think this job was, what was it, Josh? I don't know if you heard it or not, but I think it's $6,000 that it pays. But I'm actually, to be honest, I'm impressed on how much I've turned to Aviatime. Y'all better not be in that garbage can over there, because if you are, oh boy. Mama will kick your butt. Hi, Nalas. Hi. I know you're excited. Right side? Stay, Nala. No. Nala, no. No, back.
20,000 feet.
Hey, Willow. Stay. Stay, Nala. Go. But anyway, Aviatype is really...
Sorry, what were you asking? I was just reporting that keyboard freeze bug.
Oh, okay. I forget what I was saying now, Josh, but the thing that I like about Aviatype is, I don't know, it's to me, and I'm not saying that FS Airlines is no good, because FS Airlines is good, but I feel like Aviatype is more realistic. I was talking to George about it, and he was looking at like some of the different values on like fuel and stuff like that, and it's a lot closer than
Indianapolis, SkyWest 3715. Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.075. Good.
It's a lot closer.
SkyWest 3715. 128.075. SkyWest 3715. Goodbye.
Get it. Go get it. It's a lot closer than FS Airlines is, and FS Airlines don't give you nowhere near the options that Aviatype gives you. Nowhere near it. They're not even, they don't even use AI. FS Airlines doesn't really. Not that I know of. So.
Indianapolis, Southwest 2380, descend and maintain FL 360.
Bad. I'll be back in a minute. Gotta take care of the dogs. Hold on, guys.
Indianapolis, United 1249, climb and maintain FL 320. Indianapolis, Southwest 2380, descend and maintain, United 1249, descend and maintain FL 320, United 1249. Southwest 2380, Indianapolis, Air Canada 1104, contact Indianapolis Center on 100, Indianapolis, Delta 707, descend and maintain FL 330.
I wonder when the AI plans on letting your aircraft fly level.
And 28.075, Air Canada 1104. Goodbye. Indianapolis, Delta 707, Indianapolis, Brickyard 3521, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.125. Delta 707, descend and maintain F, Brickyard 3521, 135.125, Brickyard 3521. Goodbye. Indianapolis, SkyWest 3715, descend and maintain 15,000 feet. SkyWest 3700 and Lindbergh, Indianapolis, Lindbergh 4402, Indianapolis Center, continue to mold. Indianapolis, Air Canada 1104 descend and maintain FL 370. Air Canada 1104, descend and maintain FL 370. Air Canada 1104, Indianapolis, FlexJet 372 climb and maintain FL 450. Indianapolis, Air Canada 1104 contact Indianapolis, FlexJet 372, climb and maintain FL 450 FlexJet 372. SkyWest 3715, 128.075 SkyWest 3715. Goodbye.
$24,000 feet.
Indianapolis, Brickyard 3521 climb and maintain FL 320. Indianapolis, KLM 661 heavy climb and maintain FL. Brickyard, Indianapolis, Execute 372 descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Indianapolis, United 1249 contact Indianapolis Center on 128 point. Execute 372, descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Execute 300 and United 1249, 128.075 United 1249. Goodbye. Indianapolis, Southwest 2380, Indianapolis, Brickyard 3005, Indianapolis, KLM 661 heavy climb and maintain FL 3, Southwest 2380, South, Brickyard 3521, KLM 661, descend and maintain FL 320 KLM 661 heavy. Indianapolis, SkyWest 3715 descend and maintain 12,000 feet.
$25,000 feet.
Indianapolis, KLM 661, heavy contact Indianapolis Center on 135.125. Good day. KLM 661, 135.125 KLM 661 heavy. Goodbye. Indianapolis, Delta 707 contact Indianapolis Center on 128.075. Good day. Delta 707, going to 128.075 Delta 707. Goodbye. Execute 372, going to 128.075 Execute 372. Goodbye. Indianapolis, United 1249 climb and maintain FL 320. United 1249, descend and maintain FL 320 United 1249. Indianapolis, United 1249 contact Indianapolis Center on 135.125. Good day.
26,000 feet.
United 1249, going to 135.125 United 1249. Goodbye. Indianapolis, Execute 372 descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Execute 372, descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Execute 372. Indianapolis, Brickyard 3521. Contact Indianapolis Center on 135.125. Good day. Brickyard 3521. 135.125. Brickyard 3521. Goodbye.
27,000 feet.
Indianapolis, FlexJet 372. You are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL 450. FlexJet 372, descend and maintain FL 450. FlexJet 372.
Feet.
Spirit Wings 11, Indianapolis, Spirit Wings 1180 Indianapolis, Freedom Global International, Indianapolis, Freedom Global International Airlines 114, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.125. Good day.
Com 1, 135.12.
Indianapolis Center Freedom Global International Airlines 114 flight level 280.
You, Indianapolis, Freedom Global International Airlines 114, Indianapolis Center continue. Indianapolis, FlexJet 372 Indianapolis Center continue to VHP.
feet.
Indianapolis, Brickyard 3521. Descend and maintain FL 180. Brickyard 3521. Descend and maintain FL 180. Brickyard 3521. Generic N26, Indianapolis, Generic N263 RV Indianapolis Center altimeter 30.32 continue.
feet.
Indianapolis, KLM 661, heavy contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925. Good day. KLM 661, going to 123.925 KLM 661 heavy. Goodbye.
(12:41 p.m.)
India, ATC. Generic N263RB. Indianapolis. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. KLM 601. Cancel flight following. 2. Nearest airport list. Button.
Left main, 85%, 857 pounds, 128 gallons. Right main, 82%, 826 pounds, 123 gallons.
2. Nearest airport list. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. Nearest airport list. Button.
Alright, folks. Let's see.
2. Nearest airport list. Button.
Josh, are you still there? Because I wanted to see. Well, first of all, let me know, are you still watching, Josh? I need to know before I do this.
Nearest airport list. Button.
Rings. I'm still here yet.
Okay, do me a favor and let me. Let me turn it down to about 15. Okay. Meet me on Discord, Josh, if you got a minute.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Folder view list. Talking flight.
Guys, I'm gonna bring on somebody on the stream.
Discord updater. Discord updater. Clickable checking for updates.
After it does its update.
Clickable button close. Button maximize. Button server sidebar navigation landmark. Preview. Dialog. What's new October 19th. Channel log content region. Play button. Open link graphic. Follow list graphic. List with one item. Follow release button. Out of list. Out of read. Close button. Channel log content region image button. Click to open. Close button. Friends document blank. Server sidebar navigation. Dismiss button. Streamer mode is enabled. Private channels navigation. Direct messages. List link micro. Link new. Clickable link. Heading level 2. Direct messages. Heading level 2 button. Left. Clickable link. Anti links. Clickable link D. Direct. Clickable link orange. Direct message. Clickable link T. Direct. Out of list. Maximize button. Server sidebar navigation landmark. Preview. Graphic. Direct messages level. Dismiss button. Server sidebar navigation. EVI pilot community level 2. Dismiss button. Disable button. Private channels navigation. Direct messages. Link micro. Link new. Clickable. Heading level 2. Direct messages. Heading level 2 button. Collapse 3 ATM. Friends main landmark. For tab selected on tab all. Tab pending. Tab block. Tab button. Button collapse inbox. Link button L. Search edit search. Button. Maximize button. Server side. Dismiss button.
Alright, hold
Disable
on
button.
1 minute.
Dismiss button. Server sidebar navigation. EVI pilot simmers community level 2. 3 mentions. Beyond ATC level 2. EVI pilots. EVI pilot community level 2. EVI pilot simmers. Admins chat only. Channel. Main landmark. Message number. Admins chat only. Edit. As auto. Send ticket menu. Menu button. Collapse. Menu. Menu. Complete members with clickable graphic. Order 19. Anti simmer. Clickable graphic. 5 clickable. Clickable graphic. Orange. On orange. Heading level 3 offline. 1 member. Clickable graphic. Orange. Online. Orange. Graphic. Orange. Clickable. Anti shop 96. Graphic. Ryan Bishop. Land. Clickable admin button close. Button. Button minimize. Server sidebar. Dismiss button. Disable button. EVI pilot simmers community. Server. Navigation landmark. Clickable button. EVI pilot simmers community. Server actions button collapsed. Heading level 2 channels. Channels list with 10 button. Browse chat button members. Link unread. Mop button expanded text. Clickable button create channel. Link unread. Jet button expanded voice. Clickable button create channel. Link to pilots lounge. Text channel. Link admins chat only. Text button general. Voice channel. Button orange. Button general. Voice channel. General. Voice channel.
Alright, here we go. Josh, can you hear me?
Button 5 pilots. Link general. Voice channel.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14. Microsoft Flight.
Nearest airport list.
because I don't know the exact answer, and you might, and I didn't want to be like, hey, this is how you do it when I don't know. So besides the way that I showed, obviously, on how you can.
FlexJet 372, Indianapolis,
Hold on, let me get this where I need it to be.
See, there's a bug right now with the AI. Like right now, your plane is still climbing. I don't know when the AI is going to stop
30 feet
climbing.
per minute.
Because
30,181
your plane
PSL.
is
No, it's
like
not.
30,181 PSL. 10 feet per minute.
No,
yeah, it said it was like 20.
it's leveled out at 30,000.
Oh, okay.
That for some reason ATC wanted me to climb to 30,000. I don't know why. Yeah, which the TBM can climb to 30,000, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's pressurized, so it's fine. But...
So, besides the way that I showed people how to refuel, because you can actually do it in the air, you can do it on the ground, but
yeah, but the question is, will Aviatype penalize you? I think they will penalize you for doing in-air refueling like that.
I don't know. I've not been penalized, and I've done it once. So,
okay.
But the other question brings me to this. Now they say that if you can move your airplane to a fuel station, sometimes TFM will show them that you hit the supposedly it's pretty much
fuel
automatic.
Box, yeah.
Yeah,
it'll fuel up automatically. Yeah.
But we don't always get those. We don't always see the fuel boxes. So
there are a lot of them are at smaller airports. Well, I mean, they're at bigger airports too, but like they're in shorter.
Yeah,
shorter
they just
supplies
they don't
ground services.
They don't always show up on TFM. Is the official problem is they don't show up all the time. But
yeah.
Besides that, how would you land at another airport, even if you knew where it was? How would you land and then continue your flight with Aviatype without it thinking that you're not at the right airport to track?
Well, that's the thing. You don't. If you land at an airport, it's just gonna think that you're just continuing. It doesn't. If you land at a different airport other than what you're tracking for your destination,
right? But the question is, but taking off. That's the thing. If you can't take off yourself, AI's not going to take you back off.
Yeah. And that is where I'd probably, what I do in that situation is when you go back to your accepted jobs list, because like what do you do when you land at Superfuel is you finish that flight like a job. It will basically on your accepted job list you'll have a new, like a job, like a continuation job, continuing from where you're landed at now to your destination still. So you just hit fly.
So do you got to end the first job, the one that you officially started out at?
Yes, because that finishes the flight and tells the tells Aviatype that you want to refuel there. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's your destination.
Okay, so you go to the flight page, hit finish, and then go back to jobs, and it's going to show. Okay, that
the jobs, yeah.
That explains that explains a lot, because I had been seeing where. Remember, I did some landings. Well, I don't know if he was on the streams. But I did some landings.
Even if you run out of fuel, I ran out of fuel yesterday on a flight. Like it was.
Yeah, ran out of fuel and the plane just lands, and here you are at
well,
God knows where.
I was actually running out of fuel on final or on approach to where I was gonna land anyway.
Yeah.
So basically, if you land if your plane lands, because it crashes to the ground without fuel. Aviatype will just put you at the nearest airport.
Tire. Yeah, it blows your tire.
Well,
I'm always having to repair fucking tires or my landing gear.
Yeah.
Luckily,
I mean, thankfully it didn't. I didn't do it this time. I landed at 114
well,
FPM or something like that.
And then there's that other bug that Microsoft has where it'll say it's offline warning. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I haven't had that recently, but it's there.
It just did it. But it'd come back. It shouldn't cancel my flight. But now the thing was here I was seeing these other jobs. And I'm like, what the hell is that? I didn't assign.
6020. Warning.
And
Online services are unreachable.
that explains what
Please
you
check
just
your
said, though.
internet connection.
That
Online
explains
services will
it
be disabled
because
until connection is restored.
Aviatype is just
Successfully connected.
putting me on the new job to take off from whatever. Now, I will say that when it does that, sometimes it'll have it in there as the new job, continuing job, but I've had it where it wasn't actually showing the airport where I was. It was showing a different one, and I had to go and move
Yeah,
my
that's
plane
because
to...
that's FSUIPC, like, you know,
Yeah.
sending Aviatype the wrong data.
Yeah, that's... But now that we've figured that out, now that I know that, because somebody else was asking me and I didn't know fully, I didn't want to say for sure. So that's what it is, you guys. So again, like Josh said, the
real problem is that if you land, like if you go to like the nearest airport list and all of the airports around you are like small airports and there's no fueling like Aviatype, because there are places where Aviatype you can't refuel. The fuel slider won't show up because there's no like fuel at the airport. You know, whatever.
Oh, you mean it won't show the slider at all, even if you hit weight and balance?
No. I'm talking about on
Aviatype
to refuel it from the website.
Yeah. Well, I think that happened to me once, and basically what happened was, and again, by the way, someone was saying that, that I was incorrect about something. And I'm not incorrect. So, you know when you get the feedback from a pilot and it'll say, never fly with them again, it does not affect your airline. That is just random
it doesn't.
messages.
No, it's AI, yeah.
So,
it's for immersion, that's what it is.
I can't remember the guy's name, but he was saying, I fly it all the time and my airline has no ratings and it's losing popular. It has nothing to do with the feedback. Your popularity on Aviatype has to do with
your flying.
With your flying, with the jobs that you do. Are you actually completing the jobs? That's number one. Because if you don't complete the job, and all you do is cancel because you're having trouble with whatever, can't land or whatever you're trying to use your own flying skills compared to AI, well, if you're not finishing your flight and you're not actually hitting the finished link on the flight page, you're going to get bad ratings because some of them jobs will tell you what is the percentage of the rating.
Depending on how far you're flying, your money penalties are insane. Like when I
over
$20,000, like it's crazy sometimes.
I went completely in the hole one time because I was renting the PMDG. Now this is when I was using like where it gives you all the money and whatever on a different account I had, and I had a long flight. It was like from
I bet those penalties are in the millions.
Oh, from Detroit to EGLL or somewhere I was going, not in the PMDG, the Neo. And I was using AI. Well, I forgot about the flight. I had paused it or something, and it ran out of time because there is a deadline. And you run out of time in them big jets. This is just a future little update for people. It cost me almost $7 million, and I didn't even have but $600,000.
Guys, I'm gonna go eat lunch, but I'll be back in a bit.
But yeah, all right, dude. We'll talk to you in a bit, buddy.
Yep.
So it penalized me big time, you guys. Big time. All right, so we've got our co-pilot over here, little Nala. Come here, Nala. There's Nala. How are you today, puppy? We've got a four-legged co-pilot, and she's right here, and she's right here. I got it. Get it, Nalas. Get it, Nalas. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. anyway, I got the dog wired up, so that's good. Alright, coffee.
Indianapolis, SkyWest 4, Indianapolis, SkyWest 5,
So, yeah.
Indianapolis, Delta 2547 descent and maintain FL37.
I like Aviatype. Now I'm going to go down and answer some other questions that people ask me. Am I not flying PMDG no more? I am. I am flying. Guys, I just ain't had time to do longer flights here recently.
Indianapolis,
but I do want to get back in
and maintain FL. Indianapolis, United 168,
you know,
climb and maintain
fly.
FL370. United 1, Indianapolis, SkyWest 5696 descent and maintain FL340.
I didn't have enough water in
SkyWest 5696.
So I got like
and
a
maintain
little over
FL340, SkyWest 5696.
But I love flying the PMDG stuff. I just haven't had time.
Indianapolis,
I mean, that's
United 21 heavy descent and maintain FL360.
with college and everything. It's just not been. Somebody called me and I just missed it.
Indianapolis, United 21 heavy descent and
30,000
maintain
feet.
FL360. Indianapolis, SkyWest 4656 descent and maintain FL300. United 21, descent and maintain FL360. United 21 heavy, SkyWest 4656, descent and maintain FL300. SkyWest 4656. Indianapolis, United 21 heavy descent and maintain FL360. United 21, descent and maintain FL360. United 21 heavy.
$29,000 feet.
The good thing is though, guys, at least I'm able to do some flying and be online with you guys and talk to you guys and, you know, all that good stuff. So,
Indianapolis, ABX 3142
so that's the good
descent and
thing.
maintain FL290. Indianapolis, United 20,
Be good, Nala.
3699.
I'm trying to give my dog more leadway with
United
being
21.
out with
Climb
the
and
other
maintain
dog
FL
without me having to
360.
put her up
United
so
21
much because she gets herself in trouble. Shh.
Indianapolis, SkyWest 4656 descent and maintain FL300.
Let's see where we are, and let's see where we're going.
SkyWest 4656.
Time and route to destination, 29 minutes, 11 seconds.
SkyWest 4600.
Number admin channel, DVI pilots in flight number 114, flight number 100, graphic flight number from Carroll Company heading, 200 feet altitude, 28,000 distance, 140 estimated 25 minutes. Clickable link APIT, customer review heading level 3 after landing checklist, weather report setting level 3, copyright 2021-2023, copyright revolution, passengers heading weather report setting, resume flight tracking link. Graphic local time 6:05 a.m. Destination 3 local time 6:40 departure. KT America/Chicago November 13th. Destination American November departure table status. Trace name column 2 Bill M's. Trace column 3 nervous under life satisfaction column 4 100%. Trace name column row 5 satisfaction column 4 100%. Trace name column row 4 satisfaction column 4 100%. Trace name column row 3 options column 5 satisfaction column. Trace column 3 name column 2 Hector Sidley. Trace column 3 ambitious greedy. Name column row 2 up satisfaction column 4. Trace column 3 unfriendly brave. Name column 2 Nancy Earnshaw. Column 1 row 1 column 5 options. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
U, Freedom Global, Indianapolis, SkyWest 1. Cancel flight following 2. Nearest airport list. Button. Indianapolis 1. Cancel flight following. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 6. Stryatlmeyer Flying Field.
27,000 feet.
91 in. Button. 8. North. 6. Stryatlmeyer Flying Field. 91 in. Button. Indianapolis. 5. Cherry. 4. 3. 2. Freeman Mont. 1. Green Acres. In 02. Button.
Green Acres is the place for me.
1. Green Acres. In 3. Stewart Field. 2. Freeman Mont. KSER. 3. Cherry Hill. 40 in. Button. 4. Stewart Field. 95 in. 5. Aerobatic practice. 45 in. Button. 6. Striatlmeyer flying field. 6. Striatlmeyer flying field. 95. Aerobatic practice. 6. 7. Columbus Muni. KBAK. 7. Columbus Muni. KBAK. Button. 7. Columbus Muni. KBAK. 7. Little York. 2. Freeman Mod. KS. 7. Little York.
So the cool thing is, as this list, it changes because it gives you exactly the nearest airports. So like
6. Striatlmeyer flying field. 96. 7. Little York. 63 in. Button. 7. Little York. 63 in. Button. 6. 7. Little York. 63 in. Button. 7.
Now watch.
Little York.
That's going to change here in a few minutes.
7. Little York. 63 in. Button. 7. Little York. 63 in. Button.
25,000 minus 938 feet per minute.
7. Lakeman. 7. Grissom Mod. KBFR. Button.
See? It changed on its own. I'm not even doing that.
7. Lakeman Row. 7. Lakeman Row. 0. 7. 7. Striatlmeyer flying field. 91 in. But 7. Striatlmeyer flying. 7. Striatlmeyer flying field. 91 in.
25,000 feet.
7. Little York. 7. 7. Little 7. Little 7. Little York. 63 in.
And there's
7,
Little York
Little
back
York,
again.
63 in. Button.
So we must be turning or something.
7. Little York. 63 in. Button. 5. 6. Stewart Field. 97. Little York. 63 in. 7.
Time and route to destination. 24 minutes. Flight number 100. Flight number 1 out of table with 6 rows and 5S. Out of table flight number 1 from Carroll Company heading. 251 altitude ASL/AB. 25,020 distance. 122.5 estimated time left. 22 minutes. Clickable link KPIT. Link KSTL. Visited link KDAY. Link KCVT. Link KCMH. Link KLCK. Link KOSU. Link KCMI. Button zoom in. Button zoom out. Clickable link skyvector.com. Heading level 3 customer review. No review has been generated for this heading. Link skyvector. Clickable visited link copyright link opens. Link skyvector.com. Link windy. Clickable visited link OpenStreetMap link. Skyvector.com link. Untitled Google Chrome Johnny. Skyvector. Link home link no next heading. Clickable St. Louis. Clickable Enra L27. Clickable World VFR. Clickable Enra L27. Clickable St. Louis. Clickable Enra L27. Clickable St. Louis. Link home link airport information link help. Clickable Enra L. Clickable World low. Clickable Enra H5. Clickable Enra H10. Clickable World high. Link zoom. Clickable World high. Link zoom. Clickable. Unlabeled list with 3 items. Link sign in. Link. Clickable out of list edit button. Go. Clickable map data copyright 20. Map data copy. Link home link airport information link. Help link. Edit blank. Go button. Search tabs menu button sub menu. Skyvector edit blank. Help link. Airport information link. Home link. Link home link airport information link help. Clickable St. Louis. Link home airport information. Look up airport Skyvector. Link jump to navigate your heading level 2 link home. Link heading search frame advertisement region TOMK clickable. Clickable travel smarter. Out of frame clickable button. Out of region out of link Afghan link Armenia 3 link 1 link Belarus 7 link Belgium 52 link Belize 3 link Afghanistan 25 link Holland 2 link Albania 2 link 1 link 40 link Dominican Republic link 8 link 2 link 111 link Madagascar 50 link Mexico link 30 link 27 link jump to navigate your heading link home. Link heading search frame list with link list of 2 link flight route maps 3 link flight 4 link live 5 link out of link live 7 link airport top side 8 link live 9 link lot 10 link right clickable search for out of frame link Armenia 3 link Afghanistan 25 heading level 2 Afghanistan link. Airports in Afghanistan 5 link jump to navigate your heading level 2 link home visited link United States link heading search frame list with 5 link live satellite 2 link flight 3 link list of airports in 4 link flight simulator 5 link real time aircraft track 5 link flight simulator games 4 link flight simulator 5 link real time aircraft tracking. $23,000 feet.
Hold on 1 second.
Out of list with 5 items 6. Link private pilot training courses. 7. Link live traffic cameras. 8. Link digital maps online. 9. Link surveillance camera system. 10. Link live camera viewer for Android. Clickable. List with 5 items. Link live camera viewer for Android. Clickable. Search for out of link and Air 1 1. Heading level 2 new images. Link graphic cough. Link off Southwest Oregon Regional Airport. Link graphic 7 MA2. Link off Southwest link graphic cough. O-K-O-T-H. Out of graphic 7 MA. Link 7 MA2 Great Cove Link graphic apron. Link WBQI Airport. Link graphic Lincoln East. Link RJFK Cat. List with 2 out of list. Link graphic follow us on face. Link graphic follow us. Link graphic follow us on. Link jump to home link. Airports link charts link. Link fuel. Enter login link. Enter current fuel prices link. Skyvector. Flight planning slash. Link home no next heading. Clickable St. Clickable Enra H10. Clickable link zoom. Clickable graphic plan. List with link. Clickable out of list map data copyright. Map data edit button. List with link sign in. Out of list graphic clickable. Graphic clickable. Link zoom. Clickable world high. Clickable Enra H10. Clickable Enra H5. Clickable world low. Clickable world VFR. Clickable Enra H5. clickable, link route, H10, clickable, links, clickable, graphic, clickable, list with 3 items, link, clickable, out of list, edit button, go. Flight number 114 of items, graphic comment, flight number from air heading, 205, altitude 22,000, distance, 106, estimated 19 minutes. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.14.
I-83. Button. 6. French Lickmont, KFRH. Button. 8. Monroe County, KBMG. Button. 8. 7. Salem Mont, I-83. 7. Salem Mont, I-83. Button.
21,000 feet. $20,000 feet. $19,000 feet. $18,000 feet. $17,000 feet.
I'll be back with you guys shortly here. just having my lunch. No. Of course. The doggy thinks she's
16,000 feet.
the lunch, but she's not. Back. Alright, give me a little bit, guys. Be back here in just a few minutes.
Fifteen thousand feet. $14,000 feet. $13,000 feet. 12,000 feet. Feet. 10,000 feet. Nine thousand feet.
You still there, John?
Yep, I just got done eating lunch myself. And we're on a descent. Hold on, let me close this video somebody sent me. I don't know why people are still watching these Jeremy Do It videos, because the guy's in Orange County jail. Hell, he might even be in prison by now, as far as I know. for impersonating a police officer, for because they would do funeral escorts, and he would literally make other vehicles pull over and everything just because here he is wearing, like, you know, he's got a uniform on, and he's really at basically, he's been at the very edge of the line that says that's too far, you're impersonating. Like, his uniform would look like a police officer, but it wouldn't say police nowhere on the uniform, but he'd wear the duty belt, all this stuff, and just thought that he could just keep on pushing and pushing, and now I think his fun time is over. I've not seen any actual recent videos.
Oh, somebody sent you a video. Oh, well,
Yeah,
like he did YouTube stuff.
Like yeah, he would. Oh yeah, if you ever YouTube him, you'll see there's all kind. You would really. You end up watching one video, you're going to watch a bunch more because you're going to want to know, like, what started this. But
yeah,
now I've not seen no recent videos for over a year.
Yeah.
Orange County is, I believe, in Miami, Florida.
Yeah.
So, anyway, that's that.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 6502 VASL.
The thing that I was talking about before you left was
2 Nelson Private 2.
So when you go to nearby airports and you got your cursor, you know, on that list.
Yeah, and by the way, it's important to point out too that nearby airports, I think it seems to only work in visual flight rules. So if you're flying IFR, it actually doesn't show up. You have to go to the flight assistant and do it that way, not the ATC.
7 Garrett Field. 7 cubic inches.
6,000 feet.
7 cubic inches.
How would you get?
Remember how we used to do it before, where you would go to flight assistant and then
3 and 9.
you would have a list of like 6 airports that are nearby, and then you'd have to cancel destination, or change destination, or whatever. Like this is how we used to do it a while back.
How would you do that? I don't remember how we did that. Like under the sim,
yeah.
or
It's in the sim. It's in flight assistant the flight assistant area.
Oh, you go under the flight assistant options.
Yeah, no. It's a toolbar option that literally says flight assistant. It's when you bring up the ATCs, all that stuff there. You know how it says like weather, travel to, all that stuff. There's a flight assistant option there.
Yeah.
And you can.
Yeah,
change
that's
your
right. I
destination.
seen where you can cancel it. I was in there earlier, and you can cancel destination.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're on, well, I seen it to be the other way. If you're on,
5,000 feet.
if you don't request IFR, it won't show you none of these lists. From what I.
No, you're on VF. I think you're on VFR right now, and you got the nearby airport list in ATC, which it makes sense. But if you do IFR, like low altitude or high altitude airways.
Well, it didn't even give me the option under ATC to even request IFR after I took off. All there was cancel flight following and show nearby airports.
Yeah, because I think you can only do it on like tower frequencies or whatever.
You gotta catch it just in time.
But what I'm saying is you could make an IFR flight, like you could go. Before you hit fly, you could go to, make an IFR flight plan, like choose IFR, low altitude airways, whatever.
Yeah, under.
And that's what I mean
up
about
to
that.
flight, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing that I really like about all this with AI is how they're getting it to where AI flies, AI does what it's supposed to do. But now they're getting it where it's becoming more accessible, where you can control things that AI will do.
And I can't wait until we can do all this stuff via the keyboard. We don't have to mess around with the mouse and try to find
I'm waiting
stuff.
for that. I'm waiting for it to where they can come up with a way to.
I imagine that's probably going to be in the new 2024 sim, if it's going to be anywhere.
Yeah, but I think we'll see it here too, eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually, it's going to be it's going to be a hotkey or something to where once you're in that focus, you use your arrows and to get out of the focus. To me, I don't know. They could do it. You know, like if they can create a hotkey where you would do like left control escape, that would escape you out of a focus without escaping the actual sim, because obviously you hit escape, it's going to pause it.
Yeah.
But
Thomas,
I don't know.
3,000 feet.
We'll see where that goes.
2942 VASL. Left main, 67%, 678 pounds, 101 gallons. Right main, 68%, 681 pounds, 102 gallons.
Now this flight, it seems to be.
I'm curious. I'm kind of curious whether because I'm trying to figure out whether because I'm flying the King Air right now. I have the King Air. I'm wondering if I should get a TBM. I wonder if it can go if it can go further than the King Air. If the King Air can go further.
How far does the King Air go? You can go almost 2,000 miles in this one.
Yeah, the King Air. Let me.
I think it's around 1,800 miles that you can do in this one, I believe, roughly.
$2,000 feet.
Yeah, 1,806 nautical miles is for the King Air.
Okay, so both of these really are about equal.
Yeah.
I mean, there might be 100-mile difference.
I think the TBM might be able to go faster though, and I think it could climb higher.
The TBM, how high does the King Air? How high can it go?
Apparently 35,000, but like I don't understand. Like when I fly it, like at about 22,000, I get a constant ding until like
you get below
I turn up.
25,000?
No, until well, I turned on autopilot.
1,000.
I think like for whatever reason, like I don't know what's going. Like the vertical speed until you get to like your cruise altitude, it will just ding constantly. Once you get
how are you getting
20.
When you're using autopilot? How are you getting your GPS to go?
Hit Control N because
500.
the GPS nav is already set to GPS, or at least it should be by default. So you just hit Control N to
Is there a setting
turn nav
somewhere
lock
that
on.
sets at the default for GPS? Or
No, it doesn't automatically. Like TFM will tell you if you have it on. Like when you hit fly, it'll say nav set to GPS or whatever. So like you'll know. But usually
I know
it's
AI needs to work on their landing gear as well. They still don't release it. Like right now, the airplane's going landing gear, and it's going to do.
Well, that's
Because
the problem is the AI doesn't use autopilot, so it's trying to slow down manually, and it's gonna say landing gear because it's slowing down to approach speed, and it'll stay that until it gets down there, and then.
So the other thing is, like when you're flying, if you've got yoke assist on, takeoff and landing, supposedly if you're not invoking the controls, it's supposed to assist you on that, but I don't know that it would actually.
Well, the AI doesn't use them. You have to have the autopilot on for that to even, like when ATC gives landing clearance, landing assist will kick in, and keep your aircraft straight and like.
But I think it's up to you to make sure you're lined up with the runway, though. Like, at the runway. Because I was going to say, otherwise we could just put on autopilot and let the land assist take over.
Well, the way that I mean, I think Tim figured this out. He was able to, like at like 500 feet, because you're pretty much over the runway by that point. Sometimes ATC and the AI would go around. So like if you turn off the AI, turn autopilot on, or sometimes I think if you even turn off AI while landing and with landing assist on, landing assist will just take over on its own.
The thing is though, even like
1141 680 feet.
Like right now I'm at 641 AGL. and I think it goes by ASL, but I can't be
11:27
sure.
ASL.
It does, yeah. Well, I think it checks the AGL, but I think it goes by ASL.
Yeah, but the thing is, sometimes when you're over the runway and you think that you're going to be landing, it'll make another circle to come down lower. Like, so...
Yeah. It's visual approach, yeah.
That's where I think it would get us, is if you could easily mistake that, okay, we're landing, let's just switch it to autopilot and let, landing assist take over. I'm really curious to see how well it works.
1,000.
Like, once it's at 300 feet, kick on autopilot and see if it actually takes over and lands. I don't know.
Well, if you shut off AI, the notification thing should say something like landing assist on, or something like that, or landing assist active, or something.
In most cases, yeah, but I turn off all them notifications, because if not,
yeah,
all them stupid at different times in the flight, it'd pop up and tell you do this and then do this and then do this.
Yeah, it's for new simmers, yeah, but yeah.
But AI is getting pretty
43 feet per minute.
though.
1071 feet ASL. 660 Apple.
I wish that
Hamilton, Illinois, United.
TFM
Central
was
Standard
up
Time.
to date with it as far as being accurate on, for example,
Time en route to destination. 1 minute 48 seconds.
the time
I know.
en route. It's not off by a lot.
Time en route to destination. 1 minute 39 seconds.
1 minute 39
Time en route to destination.
seconds.
1 minute 39 seconds. Time en route to destination. 1 minute 39 seconds. Time en route to destination. 1 minute 38 seconds.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. Sometimes it's
TFM
pretty accurate.
TFM
other times
has,
it's not.
Yeah, TFM has to be updated with because I think in these planes you have two flight well, I mean, you have the sim flight plan, which TFM gets, and you can get your next waypoint or whatever. But then I think the plan is also loaded into the plane's GPS and flight computer and
yeah.
Autopilot and stuff like that. And that's another thing that we don't even get info on.
I think that I would agree with George and have to say that
Gear down. Dot.
at some point we might not even need TFM on these small planes.
No.
Now, George seemed to think, and of course he's way off as far as being up to date on accessibility and all that, because obviously he don't need that, but he thinks that the accessibility
Leonian
is
Universe.
come in with
Hey there, John.
the
Hope you're
PMDG
doing well
stuff.
today.
That's where we're going to need it the most, and that under his opinion, by mid 2024, he doesn't think that we will even need TFM when flying these smaller planes. Now he might be off on that. I mean, I don't know. He was looking at Aviative, which was interesting because he was, telling me like fuel costs and all that. And Aviative is probably the closest virtual airline system that we've used that's been as accurate or as close as possible on the cost of airplanes, the cost of fuel, the cost of different things. So I don't know if they go by actual data or if they just did a augmentation of creating their own system.
No, I think it pulls from several data sources. Simon, the developer, was talking to us about how it works behind the scenes, and it says that it pulls from like AirNav for like fuel prices and stuff like that.
Right.
So like
1019 feet ASL. Minus 108 feet per minute. 541 feet Apple. 95 knots indicated. Hamilton, Illinois, United States. 1,000 feet.
Hamilton, Illinois.
McLeansboro, Illinois, United States. 4.6
I mean,
miles,
there is
54 feet.
another kind of airline type sim called
Leonian Universe.
On Air Company,
Aviative
which
rocks.
is has a lot more than AB type. The problem is, one, it's not accessible, but two, well, I mean, I like the fact that it's got filters for stuff like runway length and stuff. Like, I don't like with AB type getting these jobs sometimes where you can't even land a King Air or land a TBM because it doesn't filter into account runway length. We have to actually check that and
Oh, yeah.
filter it ourselves.
So is the King Air your favorite plane? Is that the one you like to fly the most?
No, I mean, I don't know. Like right now, it seems to be just because I thought I thought it probably can go the furthest for
Yeah, I would put the King Air and the TBM probably side by side on that. It'd be interesting once you get your computer, hopefully here very soon. Me and you'll have to do a test and maybe take off from the same airport, like do the same flight. You take off from the same airport as me and see what one, which one gets there quickest, and two, what the fuel difference is.
I know the TBM is a little faster than the King Air, but I don't know, like range. I think they're pretty much almost the same.
It's either, I'm wanting to say the TBM is 17,000 or 1,700, 800, 1,780 ish.
Leonian Universe.
And the
essentially, you're proposing an aircraft race.
1,800 and whatever with King Air. So I don't think there's probably not even a difference of 300 miles, is my guess. Yeah, something like that, Leo. He said we're essentially going to be doing an airplane race. Something like that, I guess you could say. I did find that, which it doesn't matter to us, when we go to weight and balance, you can switch it to pounds or gallons, but it doesn't matter because TFM.
Total fuel, 1,299.0 pounds, 193.9 pounds.
So I basically just asked ChatGPT this question, and it said,
500.
I compared it to, I asked it like, compare the ranges of the two planes, and it basically says that the King Air typically has a slightly longer range than the TBM930 by about 76 nautical miles. But it's important to note that the range, based on several factors, including weather conditions, flight profile, weight, etc.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Willow, come on. Willow, get this dog in here. She barks every time that a car goes by. She wants to bark because she
300.
thinks somebody's here. Problem is, nobody's here. Just making sure. See, there ain't nobody here.
I helped Leo yesterday with this PMDG. I think he got it all fixed with the reverser and all that stuff. I think he just had to update the PMDG.
Oh, Leo?
200.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not updated mine in the last probably about a week or so. I need to go see if there's any more updates, but I'll be excited when I can fly the PMDG
100
on type, but
yeah, it's gonna be a while. Yeah.
At that time, though, I mean, you
50,
gotta make a lot
40,
of money.
30, 20.
The other thing that I
10.
realized is, and we're landing, folks.
On ground.
That was a smooth
62 knots.
landing. That was really good. This thing landed really
39
nice
knots.
on that one.
At 3LL8.
14 knots.
At 3LL8.
It just says at 3LL8, so I'm guessing we're on the runway, but
Well, it's probably a short runway, so it probably exited left or right really quick to avoid crashing in us.
well,
the bug mode's on, so it won't crash anyway.
Traffic freedom global 1. Announce clear of runway. Button.
it's got the option to announce clear of runway, but I think we're still.
0 knots ground speed. 2 knots indicated. 2 knots indicated.
Sometimes it'll take you to the gate, but I guess it really don't make a difference on money-wise.
Num lock off. Num lock on.
I mean, yeah, 10% extra to your reward is, it's...
I wonder if you move it to the gate if that would
12 knots.
count just the same.
It would, but I mean, it's it's nice to taxi because it'll log the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, like.
We'll let it
Leonian
taxi.
Universe.
18
But it
Yeah,
does make a
now
difference.
we're on runway 18.
10% is huge.
10 knots ground speed.
Yeah, we'll let it do what it's doing.
15 knots.
Now, I've not flown the
21
King
knots.
Air for a while, and so
20 knots.
as far as sounds and stuff like that, what would
17
you
knots.
between the TBM and the King Air?
14 knots.
Would you say they're about equal, or would you say
12
King
knots.
Air sounds better? Is it louder? Is it more realistic?
I don't know. I think I don't know. I think the King Air is.
I know in the TBM, if you hit wind, it really makes it realistic because you can hear it like creak and rattle. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
like the King Air is more or less the same. I mean, it sounds different, I guess, because it's got different acoustics, but you know, both of them sound realistic. I kind of like the TBM. Just personally, I like the TBM engine sound better. Like it just gives you that.
Oh,
Runway.
we're on the taxiway. Yes, take us to a gate.
3 knots indicated. 3 knots ground speed.
Sometimes you guys don't let TFM fool you. I've had it where it would say I was going 0 on ground speed, and I'd actually be moving. So you gotta make sure you're actually that it's.
Oh yeah, and by the
done.
way, I think the King Air also had, because you know when you're talking about AB type, you got to think about cargo space too.
Right.
So I think that the King Air's got a little bit more cargo
Oh,
space.
now I will tell you, as far as cargo, yes, the King Air. You're saying holds more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but on the TBM, how many passengers does the King Air hold? 12?
8, I think, or 7 or 8.
So see, it makes the difference with cargo on the. So you got to decide when you fly those. Do you want to do cargo or do you want to do passengers? Or with I think the King Air, you could do both. Maybe.
You can do both, because I just took a job. I took 2 jobs yesterday. One had passengers, one had cargo. So I just took the cargo and the passengers both.
I tried to do one the other day. I already had passengers. Well,
Number 1 ignition off. Number 1 fuel valve closed.
I had seats available, and there was 2 other passengers for a different job. But when I tried to board them, it said this company prefers to fly
Leonian Universe.
without anyone else or
I think
whatever.
I'm
Like,
gonna do a flight myself.
They didn't want to board.
Every time that I load an aircraft, it loads on the runway, so gotta figure out how to make it load at a gate.
Delivery and all this kind of stuff. That like you can only fly one of those jobs at a time.
Yeah.
But if you're just doing like a regular passenger job or whatever, you can take both cargo passengers.
So it took us.
Graphic flag link 3L8. Distance to column 4 399 m 377 m. Additional information column 5 pilot. Viz landing rate 348.63 FPM.
348. Now, what I've noticed on Aviatype, it don't.
Rate. Pounds landing.
It don't give you the dash 400 feet or dash 218 feet a minute. It just says
pounds landing. Rate.
Your pounds landing
348.63. Options column 6.
Yeah, it doesn't give you
options column 6
like
visited link 2.
negative.
Row 3 column 1 11 13. Row 2 options column 6 visited link 2. Flight number 1. Graphic flight number from Carroll Company status. Finished. Fuel burn.
Alright, fuel burn 215
Fuel flow.
pounds.
124.9 pounds /hour.
124 pounds an hour.
1 hour 43 minutes.
Hour 43 minutes.
Link ASTL. Visit link KDAY.
The
Link
TBM
KDAY.
might burn less fuel too, especially with AI. I think it's got better
TBM930 aircraft from Carroll. Company calls it the Queensboro was subpar, while the duration of the flight was reasonable at 1 hour. There were several aspects that disappointed me. Firstly, the aircraft itself felt cramped and
Every review I get, these passengers say that the TBM is cramped.
uncomfortable with limited legroom and narrow seats. The lack of space made the journey quite uncomfortable, especially for taller passengers like myself. The dish was not well regulated, leaving me feeling overly hot during the entire flight. Service was also lacking, with minimal beverage options and no complimentary snacks or meals.
No beverages? Well, no, it ain't a fucking.
It's only like an hour.
Provided,
Yeah.
I expected better considering the price of it. Average, and I would hesitate to choose Freedom Global International Airlines travel.
I would hesitate to travel with them again. Good thing that it doesn't go by that, because obviously.
Yeah, it's just an immersion. Well, who knows? It might someday. Like, I don't know, man.
It very well could. At some point, yeah, it could. The other thing that I noticed, it claims, and I think eventually you'll be able to get AI to simulate flights for your airline, but you can't assign them to do a flight without you doing the flight with them. I tried it.
Yeah.
When you go to
Nah,
assign, you can only pick yourself, but I think eventually you'll be able to simulate that.
Well, I think what he's actually adding is actually something that's pretty cool.
Because you got to think, what's the purpose of a pilot hiring pilots if they're never going to be able to actually simulate flying? It wouldn't make sense.
Well, I think. Well, I mean, originally, remember that was supposed to be you hiring other players. Like you can assign other players.
Yeah,
in the
but
airline.
it says that you can hire AI for flying and stuff. So I think eventually it will.
Yeah, but the AIs are actually supposed. Like I think in the next update that he's planning, the AIs are gonna help us, like in the cockpit. Like we can, instead of using the actual sim AI, we can turn on the actual autopilot and have and I guess direct the Aviatype AI co-pilot with natural language. Hey, can you climb to 8,000 or can you climb to whatever, and he'll just manipulate the autopilot for us, which is pretty cool.
Oh, is that what he's going to do?
I think that's the plan, yeah.
Where like AI can even like maybe be a co-pilot or vice versa?
Yeah.
13,000 logo graphics airline visit jobs link.
Dude, that's
level 4.
That's cool.
Cargo visit link. Passenger visit link.
All right, let's see what kind of passenger job we can take now.
Graphic link visit link visit link disabled column 5 deadline column 6 option transport 1 passenger description link 3 LLA 100 money $871.
I don't take the small jobs. I like the ones that's, especially when you're renting, you got to take at least something that's like 3,000.
I got like an hour and a half job that's going to pay me like 15K.
See, all these are, and just so people know,
Leonian Universe.
When you assign a job,
$8,000 just to transport one passenger.
No, that was $800, Leo, not one.
Distance. Next door visit link.
No, or not 8,000. It was 800.
Next door visit link. Local button collapsed.
But click on the button that says local collapse and just change it.
I mean, remember too that like when you pick these jobs, you have to think about the hourly rental cost that's associated with your plane, because like if you're getting like say
mine's cheap. The TBM's
yeah.
cheap. It's under $1,000, like 500 and something an hour, or something like that.
Okay, well, yeah, that's another reason I'm probably gonna buy it then, because the King Air is like over 1,000. Well, a little over 1,000. So it's like 1,000 right off the top when I land.
Yeah. And sometimes you want to do passengers, and if it don't show any, then just do cargo.
Distance. Regional button collapse expanded. Button expanded regional. List with 6 items link next door. 1NM link local. 20NM 150NM. Visited link regional. 150NM 500NM. Visited link short haul. 500 link medium haul. 1200NM 3000NM. Link.
Let's see what it gives us
graphic
on
jobs heading level. Graphic card made with love. Heading level 5. Graphic heading level 5. Copy near lights more arts. Distance. Long haul link. Distance. Short distance. Medium haul button collapsed. Sort by. Distance. Medium haul expanded.
Right,
button expanded haul. List with 6 items link next door. 1NM link local. 20NM 150NM. Visited link regional. 150NM 500NM. Jobs of items. Jobs of graphic jobs heading level table with column 5 deadline. Column 6 options. Transport 2 passengers. .3 description. Link 3 LLA money. $2,624.
Here we go.
Link 3 LLA 172 NM 106 degrees. Link 53. Money. $2,624. Payloads. Departure deadline options. Column 6 table. Did you know? Table deadline departure payloads. Link 3 LLA 100 money. 2,600. Link 3 LLA 100 transport 2 passengers.
There's literally one job that I can take from here.
Link 3 LLA 172 NM 106 degrees. Link 53. Outer link L 8. Outer link 172.
172 miles.
Link real money. $2,624.13 popularity.
Leonian Universe.
$2,600.
If I make MSFS load my aircraft at a gate, will AI most of the time automatically taxi me to the runway?
I mean, Leo, a lot of times it will taxi you to the runway, but sometimes it will get buggy, and then you just got to restart the flight and put it at a runway like Josh said, because otherwise, it's just a bug right now, and hopefully they fix it.
Accept the job.
Alright,
graphic company, accept the job table with link 3 LLA 1 money. Payload slash departure deadline column 5 options column 6 link fly link assign. Link fly deadline column 5 19 hours 13 minutes.
See, like 19 hour this flight.
Departure column 4 and slash 8.
Obviously it doesn't take that long.
Deadline options column 6 link fly. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight.
But yeah, if you want it to taxi, you can.
Pause.
Options it's just the fact that
pop-up window. Warning.
It doesn't do it all the time.
Pause.
Options menu. Pop-up window.
I mean,
Leonian Universe.
Granted, most of the time it does.
Then I'll just do what I do and make it just load at a runway like it does now.
Next waypoint. Distance.
Yeah, sometimes I'll do it from the gate. if I'm trying to do more than one thing and I don't want to take off right away.
Welcome menu.
But
Button 3. Give your feedback. Social panel. Give your feedback. Help. World map. Button 2.
World map, and
World
then
map
we're
screen.
going to take
Welcome.
off from
Button. Select departure. Aircraft. Select departure.
departure.
Options column 6 link deadline depart payload link 3 LA 107 link 3 L8 Microsoft Flight Simulator.
3LH
3LL8 select departure.
A lot of these airports
Select arrival.
we're not familiar with because we're always flying the bigger stuff.
106 link 53.
Or select from
5
recommended and
5
recent
5
airports.
3 out link 5 out link
After
link
an
5
airport
5 3
selected here.
I-53, I definitely don't know what that airport
Select
is,
arrival.
but we'll do
Combo
it.
box. Search result.
I-53.
WI-53/Desmet Barneveld. MI-53/ Millsfield Newport.
Actually, I don't even see that.
KFRI/Marshall AAF. MI-50 WI-53/Desmet Barneveld.
I put in I-53, but the only one I'm seeing on the
Aviatif really
list
is
is a
fun though.
WI-53.
I have APL, but APL I feel like is specifically for the 737 which I still gotta learn how to fly, so not for me just yet.
Combo box.
Accepted out of link and 106 link 53 out of link space link I 5 3 out of link space
So it wants me to go to I-53, but
link 3 LA 172 and 106 link 53 I-53 link Liberty AC Company United States
Liberty.
out of link space link I-53 out of link and 106 degrees link 3 LA out of link 1 transport link 3 LA 172 and 106 degree money 2000 link 3 transport column 1 graphic description and rewards column 2 3 LA link Liberty I-53 link Liberty AC Company United States
I-53 is Liberty, but I don't think this one's going to be here. I hate when Microsoft don't have an airport.
WI-53/Desmet Barneveld. MI-53/Millsfield Newport.
I don't see Liberty.
KFRI/Marshall A. KHJH/KHEZ/KIP/Nenwalek PHKO/L NCAI/NTTB/PABD/Vald CYDA/CZST.
Well, let's see if we can get a different one then.
accept the jobs of icon transport 2 passenger assign link cancel button clickable heading level close button cancel button I'm sure cancel alert the job as graphic com 3 90 18 18 30 logo graphic airline visit jobs link
Jobs, and then
graphic
we'll
com job setting
just,
all link cargo visited link
let's see what we can
jobs
get
of
for
idle graphic com
cargo.
job setting button collect job type visit link is link disable column column 5 option deliver 21 bags of
You
description
can
link 3 LA
report
56
runway mismatches in the Aviatif Discord and he'll fix it.
link 3 LA money $932.59 popularity payload deadline option deliver the script link for money payload slash remote link 3 LA money 1690 payload in deadline option delivers the script link 3 LA money 1001 payload deadline option deliver the script link 3 money payload slash remarks link 3 LA money 1205 payloads hours deadline option deliver description link 3 LA money 1089
Yeah, but sometimes, Leo, it's not Aviatype that has to fix the runway or airport. It's just Microsoft not showing it in their part.
link 3 LA money 1008 payloads days deadline option deliver the script link 3 LA money $1092.92
Yeah, but Aviatype does have an issue with some.
Because the only thing I seen with I-53, the closest was WI-53. But it was a different name.
Payload slash remarks hours deadline option deliver 26
Yeah,
Aviatype
Aviatype has to update their database to be up to date with the SIMS database. Some airports are removed and stuff and updates are closed,
So cargo for 141 miles is a $4,000 job.
Link KPPQ.
KPPQ.
Microsoft Flight.
See if we can do that
Switch
one.
departure. Select arrival. Search
KPPQ.
EDYT/Grunstadt Airfield Cornheim. EDYT/Grunstadt Airfield.
That didn't work.
Select arrival.
Hold on.
Flight conditions.
Let's see.
Button. Select arrival. Q search result. Search result.
KPPQ.
KPPQ/Pittsfield. Select arrival.
There we go.
KPPQ Pittsfield Penstone Municipal Airport Pittsfield.
Pittsfield.
Combo box.
Yeah, there is a thing with Aviatype, but I know there's also sometimes when Microsoft just don't have the airport.
Switch departure and arrival points.
Yeah.
Button.
Pause. Avionics.
Okay.
Jobs of idle. Deliver 100. Link 3 LA 141 and 300. Deliver 160 packages of Nova. Link 3 LA 141 and 312 degrees. Link KPPQ. Swap. Deliver 160 packages of Nova.
160 packages of
Next waypoint. KPPQ. Swap 0000. 3 LA link Greensboro. In KPPQ link Pittsfield Penstone. Icon. Deliver 160 packages of Nova. 3 LA 141 and 312 degrees. KPPQ money. $4,001.80 popularity. 0% reputation. 0.0 out of table. Did you know table with 9 rows and deadline column 4 hours. Payload slash remarks column 359 minutes. Penalty. Job description. Link 3 LA 100 money. Payloads 50 deadline options out of table. Did you know table with deadline payload slash deadline options column 5 link tape. Alert you cannot take this job. It is an illegal job and you have unlocked still in the company. Great.
Oh, it's an illegal job.
Shit. Graphic company Aviaticans job. Aviaticans is a special currency and 5 minutes and special prizes. You cannot take this job. It is an illegal job and you have greater skills tab. You cannot take this job. It is an illegal job and you have unlocked still in the company. Greater skills tab. Graphic icon. Greater skills tab.
I don't trust doing the illegal job because if it don't land just right, you're gonna get busted. So.
Graphic 3 11 18 18 13,000 logo graphic visit airline visited link jobs link. Graphic company job setting level 4. A list of custom jobs that other players have created. Graphic company Freedom Global Internet. Jobs heading level all link. Cargo pass air quick visit link. Accept the jobs visit. Accept the jobs.
So I think
Graphic company accept the jobs heading level 5 EPAT link. Join Discord link. Simon M. Join this EPAT manage custom markers link. Resize graphic link. Clickable visit link. Graphic link manage table column 5 deadline column 6 options out of table heading level 4 lab no accept graphic company
All right.
label 90 18 30 logo graphic airline visit jobs link.
Let's try to get a different
Graphic company jobs heading level 4 all link. Cargo visit passenger visit link. Air ambulance link. Quick visit link. Accept the jobs. Quick visit air ambulance link. Passenger visit link.
I might have to just
graphic company jobs heading level. You can find the list of
cheaper jobs to get away from this one.
Graphic link visit link buttons clickable link graphic link button visit link is table with column 5 deadline column 6 options transport 2 passengers description link free LA 20 money $1,186.54 top payload slash remarks column departure deadline option transport 1 passenger description link free LA 1 money 800 payload depart deadline option transfer link free LA money 1,002 payload depart deadline option transport description link free LA money 1,300 payload depart deadline option transfer link free money 1,300 payload depart deadline option transfer link free money 1,003 payload depart deadline option transfer link free LA money 1,300 payload depart deadline option transfer link free money 1,300 payload depart deadline option out of colors airport with airport colors in table with 9 icon transport departure column 4 and/a payload slash remark link free LA 100 money $1,324.81 popularity 0.01% reputation link free LA 135 animate degrees link KTIP
KT
out of link animate link free LA out of animate degrees link KTIP KTIP
Leonian Universe.
K-tip.
Hell for $4,000 that might be worth getting into business like that.
Flight number 112 jobs.vitals.com number admin chat only BVI free stream chat column 3 for vitals flight 1.1.0 ops 29.1 income statement vitals.com flight number 112 vitals.com run your own jobs vitals.com run your own airline company Google Chrome jobs vitals out of link animate link KTIP number admin chat only BVI pilot sim free stream chat column 3 of 7 vitals flight 1.1 ops 29.1.3 income statement vitals flight number 112 vitals.com run your own airline company Google Chrome column 7707 flight number graphic style graphic money visit link $5,368.60
I didn't
graphic
like
number 1
that.
from Carlo and 90 status finished fuel flow jobs of vitals
It closed Microsoft.
number admin chat stream to vitals ops incomes jobs of vitals.com run your own airline company Google Chrome column 1 jobs of vitals number admin chat jobs of vitals.com transport to link free LA 135 animate degrees link KTIP folder view list
That's the first time that Microsoft has pressed on me for a while.
Microsoft Store app press find results level 2 apps group Word app press right to switch Microsoft Edge Microsoft Flight Simulator app main document unpin apps read review not share not select uninstall not selected run as administrator not select Microsoft Flight
So let's just
check in for updates jobs of vitals number admin chat only BVI free stream chat vitals flight 1.1.0 I have vitals flight 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator but Microsoft Flight Simulator jobs of vitals.com run your own airline jobs of vitals
Alright, so we'll
transport 2 pass link free LA 135 animate degrees link KTIP KTIP link Randall National Aviation Center money 1,300 icon transport 2 pass link free LA 1 transport 2 pass column 1 graphic icon description link free money $1,324.81 payload slash remarks column 3 departure column 4 deadline column 5 20 hours 4 options column 6 link take
Alright,
accept the job
we'll
graphic
take
accept the
this
job heading left clickable job graphic KTIP KATL table with 2 rows and 6 payload slash remarks link free LA 1 money 1,300 link free LA 135 animate degrees link KTIP trans column row 1 column 6 transport 2 passengers free LA 135 NM description and reward column 2 transport 2 link free LA 1 transport column 1 graphic row 1 column 6 column 5 deadline columns transport description and reward column 2 link free LA 1 money 1,000 payload slash remark departure column 4 deadline column 5 options column 6 link fly take an aircraft vital graphic take an aircraft heading level 2
Let's see if we blew a tire
table with
this
2 rows column
time.
4 column 6 row 2 like out column 1 free LA link options column 8 details visit link pick visit link alert you cannot fly this aircraft
And I'm surprised it said I blew a tire because it landed soft as hell,
graphic company
dude.
take an aircraft heading which aircraft should be used for this flight you cannot fly this aircraft it's grounded table with 2 rows and 8 column 4 sortable column 6 sortable graphic row 2 like out column 1 free LA link options column 8 details visit link aircraft
I bet we
graphic
blew
company
a tire.
TBM930 current failures heading level for table with column row 2 type column 1 burst tire
Yep, burst tire.
repair price options out of table with 6 rows out of table with 2 repair price column options column 3 link repair alert to failure
Alright, we'll repair it.
graphic 3 90 18 12,000 logo graphic visit airline visited jobs link graphic jobs heading all link cargo pass air app quick visit link accept the jobs number admin chat only BVI free stream chat column for ops 29.1 income statement of Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15 accept Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35 Microsoft
Come on.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0
Select additional content you want to install now or choose later in the market.
Oh, there's an
1
update.
pack available. Pack 1 standard content. Mandatory update. Selected. Can't be deselected.
Update the what?
Disk space 1.93 GB. Available disk space 234.67
On the sim,
GB.
there's an update.
Install packages path. C:\users /app /local /packages /Microsoft.flight _8 KB3D
Microsoft Flight Simulator
/local cache /packages. C:\users /scott /app /local /packages. Install packages path. C:\users /scott /app /local /packages install packages path. Text entry field. Choose the location where the packages will be downloaded. Press V to release notes. Install packages path. Text entry field.
Sometimes
Choose the
that
location where the
button.
packages will be downloaded. Press V to release notes.
Come on.
accepted Microsoft Flight
I hate when it does this cursor thing.
Oh yeah, look, new release notes that just came out. Wow. I was just here on the forums to post a bug and it wasn't here.
Update. Button. Update. Button. Update.
There we go.
Installation manager.
I clicked the
Select
update.
additional content you
Update
want to
button.
install now.
It's crazy. Chewy94, Matt, Chewy is a community manager now for the sim. Like he was a big streamer.
Available disk space
So, what's this?
234.67 GB. Install packages path.
Wonder what the update's about. Wonder what they're fixing or what they're...
Microsoft.flight simulator underscore 8 way KV3D8DVWE backslash local cache backslash packages.
Did it say when you looked at it?
Yeah, general fixes, general crashes fixed across the title, and then I'm looking at aircraft. The Boeing 747 and 7, like there's been changes to those.
I think, what is it, B? I think you can hit B and it'll read you the notes.
No, V, actually.
There it is.
I don't think it reads them though.
Yeah, it's reading it.
If you are playing on PC, outdated packages in your community folder may have an unexpected impact on the
Then it tells you about the...
If you suffer from stability issues or long loading times, move your community package.
To move your community package, if you're having problems, that's standard.
Several crashes have been fixed across the
Several crashes have been fixed. Yeah, 787, 747, takeoff speeds. And then, yeah, don't read it all though. But I don't know if you gotta hit something to get out of that, or if it just...
Might probably escape or something.
51%.
Yeah, because escape won't stop an update, will it?
It shouldn't.
Loading, please wait. 52%.
I'll just wait till it's done loading. It's going to be fun once we get to the point where we can fly these Neos and stuff on Aviatype. I mean, you can if you start your Aviatype out with all that money and you rent one, but I don't know. I like doing it the other way where
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.
obviously you can't have any of them boxes checked.
Loading, please wait. 52%.
Like any of them boxes from what I've read, you check mark any of them with extra money, the instant transfer, any of that stuff, and you will not go on the ranking list.
Yeah.
So.
2:02 p.m.
Loading, please wait. 54%.
Shut up.
Loading, please wait. 55%.
So we're doing an update, then we'll do this next flight.
Loading, please wait.
Man, Josh, we used to fly all the time on Aviatype. Like, we was doing it like heart and soul, like
Loading, please wait.
Constantly.
57%.
And then
yeah, I mean,
I think the reason we stopped because what was it, Josh? There was some stuff we kept running into, and we was just like, dude, this is getting old.
58%.
Yeah, we figured out our way around that with the, airports just not to go to. Like, don't go to grass strips. Don't go to.
Yeah.
59%.
Which I've actually been able to take off from some grass strips here lately, but I don't know if it's because they fixed.
But yeah, but you might not have been able to land at them though.
Well, it's where did I go? It did land me. I mean, I landed hard, but
yeah.
I was able to land there. But the problem is, it's harder for AI because I think AI had a harder time calculating the runway. Where it's all grass.
Currently highlighted.
Yeah.
Flight training. Button 5 of 5. Learn fundamental skills and techniques to fly like a professional. Press
Okay, so
flight training. Button 5 of 5.
And I've been noticing every update I got to go back into assistant options and turn stuff back off.
Button 2 of 5.
It's because there's a known issue here. It's the biggest known issue is that there's a problem where like every time you start the sim or there's an update, it resets back to default, and I'm still trying to fix it.
Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Accept the jobs of idols.com or accept the jobs of idols.com. Run your graphic accept the job table with link 3LA 135 NMA out of link 3 LL8. Microsoft.
Alright, 3.
Switch select departure. Search
3LL8.
3LL8 select 3LL8. Switch. Select arrival.
And then we were going
Link
to
KTI, link KTIP.
select to open a search field. Or select from recommended
Microsoft Flight
recent
Simulator 1.
reports.
going to
Switch depart. Select arrival. Search
KTIP.
KTIP/RAN. Select KTIP RAN tool. Switch
All right.
departure at 3LL8 McLeansboro runway.
We'll see how it does at
Down list.
the gate, Leo. Let's see if it
15-1. Runway
does better this
36.
time.
Runways 36. Parking 1 ramp GA small. Parking 11 fuel box. Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI.
I wonder if I put it at the fuel box on start, if it'd just fill it up, like they say it does.
Parking 1 ramp GA small. Parking 11 fuel box. Drop down
They
option.
say if you get by, if you go to the fuel box, it'll fill it automatically.
To go back.
But I don't know if AI will taxi from the fuel box. That's the thing.
It should, but the thing is, like again, I think AB type, like I said, like moving the slider and doing all that stuff. I think any fuel and any fuel action like in the sim when you have AB type running, it's just going to revert it back to what it was because I think he considers refueling in midair cheating. He considers basically anything.
Fuel box isn't cheating. Clearly.
No, but I think anything that fueling in the sim, whether fuel box, whether in air, whether like anything in the sim while AV type is running, and you don't fuel via the website slider or whatever, it will just revert it back to what AV type thinks the fuel should be. Because AV type loads the fuel when you hit start tracking. And it keeps track of it.
I'm curious to see what it'll do. I gotta set the settings anyway before I can take off. Or it's gonna
80%.
It's gonna drive me nuts with the way it continues to give you all these messages with the assistant.
Yeah, the Shadow lately has been really good with the stuttering and the audio. It hasn't been doing it, but I mean, today it could be great. It was great yesterday. Today,
but
it could
I've
be
not
shit,
been noticing this new voice thing you're talking about, where they fixed voice with AI. It sounds the same to me. I mean, it's clear, but you were talking about it the other day, and I don't notice it, but I do have the beta version running. I just don't notice what you're talking about.
No, like there's little phrase changes like before.
Are you talking about like where sometimes they give you redirects and stuff with traffic? Because that seems a little different.
Yeah, there's that. Plus, there's like when you get handed off now, it'll like it used to say good. Well, usually it always says good day, but like now it'll say goodbye, and like it didn't never said that before.
Right.
And I think in IFR, like in the big planes, you'll get vectors now. You didn't get vectors before.
Assistance options. Button 3 of
Come on.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
One of the other things I noticed is this ready to fly button doesn't always let you hit the button when it gets
yeah, you gotta hit down arrow, like 'cause it's the virtual cursor, not focusing on it. You have to hit down arrow and then hit enter. Sometimes it's
ready to fly.
There it is.
Button.
Well, it ain't letting me hit it though. Where is that button?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Let me try it
Options
this
menu.
way.
Page 1 of 1. Currently high assistance options.
Well, I gotta fix this anyway,
Assistance
so hold
options
on.
screen. Aircraft system failure and damage. Aircraft systems. Aircraft systems. Auto mixture. On.
Auto mixture is
Unlimited
on.
fuel.
Unlimited
On.
fuel is on. That's
off.
gotta be off.
Aircraft lights. On.
Aircraft lights
Hero
is
zero.
on. Gyro drift.
List with 2 values.
Do you have yours on or off, the
gyro
gyro
drift
drift?
during flight. Aircraft lights, gyro drift.
Doesn't really matter.
List with two
The
val-
AI
failure and
doesn't.
damage.
I don't think it
Easy.
takes that into
Toggle
effect.
Failure and
damage.
damage.
Crash damage. Disabled. List with
Well,
2
that don't
values.
matter. That can be
Just
disabled
whether you want to enable collision
or
with the ground and
enabled.
other environment. Enabled.
It can be
Use right stick
enabled,
up
but
and
it
down
just
scroll
don't. It
session.
still won't crash because it's on
Press
developer,
ESC
right?
to go. Aircraft stress damage.
Yeah.
Disabled.
Stress
List with 2
damage,
values.
disabled. Does that
Just
got to
whether
be
you want the
enabled? I don't
aircraft
remember.
Engine stress damage. Disabled.
Which one? What is it?
Aircraft stress damage.
The stress
Disabled.
damage
Engine stress damage.
and engine stress
Disabled.
damage.
Aircraft stress damage.
Yeah,
Disabled.
disable engine stress
List with
damage. You
2
don't need
values.
that.
Engine
I mean,
stress
even though
damage.
again developer
Disabled.
mode.
Aircraft stress
Well,
damage.
actually,
Disabled.
yeah, with that enabled, if
List
if
with 2
the AI
values.
banks too
Just
much,
whether
it'll
you want the
stress.
aircraft to
The engine will
self-stress
So
shut right
damage.
off.
the
Equals free flight and
stress,
support.
both
Crash
of them,
damage. Aircraft
stress
stress
and
damage. Engine
engine,
stress damage.
disable them both.
Disabled.
Yeah,
Effect.
AB type
Off.
doesn't need those on.
Engine stress icing effect.
Icing
Off.
effect. We're going to switch that
Visual
to
only.
visual.
Use right navigation aids.
Navigation
I mean, that
aids.
doesn't really
Navigation
matter
aids.
either. Well, I mean,
Bullet points. On.
whether it's off or
List with 2
visual, it doesn't
off.
really matter.
Taxi ribbon. Off. Landing pad. On.
I
Off.
turn off all these
Notification.
visual
Easy.
landing path, all that
Notifications.
stuff.
Piloting and controls notifications.
Piloting controls, I turn that off because it
Use
doesn't make a
aircraft
difference.
system. On. List with 2 values.
Aircraft
off.
systems doesn't make a
Use flying
difference.
tips.
Flying
On.
tips
Off.
off.
Objectives. On.
Objectives,
Software tips.
software tips off.
Piloting. Easy.
And then
Auto rudder.
Software
Uh-huh.
tips are for like your third, like if you had GSX,
Adjust whether you
the
want
software
rudder
tip, like
Assisted
the
yoke.
software tips
On.
notifications would send GSX,
Assisted
you know,
yoke. On.
assisted
tips.
yoke
List with 2 values.
is on.
Assisted checklist.
Checklist on. I don't
List with
need that.
off. Assisted landing.
Landing
On.
is on.
Assisted takeoff.
Takeoff is on.
AI radio communications.
AI radio
ATC.
is
On.
on.
AI anti-stall protection.
Anti-stall
On.
is on.
AI auto trim.
Auto trim.
List with 2 values. AI auto trim.
I would probably
On.
keep auto trim on, especially
List
if you
with
want
2
to use
values.
that landing
AI
assist
anti-
feature.
AI auto
Probably,
trim.
you know, when
Oh, yeah,
AI.
Assisted controller
Yeah, I
sensitivity.
keep that on.
On.
Assisted
List with 2
controller, I
values.
do turn
Off.
that off because
Gliders. Tow plane takeoff.
that can
Helicopters.
interfere.
Helicopters. Turbulence. Low. List with
Turbulence,
3 realistic.
realistic.
Points of interest. Easy.
Points of
Points of
interest.
interest. Smart cam mode. Auto. Landmark markers.
That's a visual indicator. You don't need that.
Off.
Markers
Use
off.
City markers.
City markers off.
Airport markers.
Airport markers off.
Fauna markers.
Final markers, I don't know what they are, but off.
Display direction to chosen point.
Display direction.
Final markers. That's for
Use right stick up and down.
fauna. That's
Use
for
right
like
stick up and down to scroll the section.
animal sightings and stuff.
Press
Yeah.
ESC on. Use right stick
Oops.
up and down. Off.
Off.
Fauna markers. Off.
Well, that'd be correct.
On.
I'll leave that on.
Display direction.
The
Display all
animal
labels.
thing.
Off.
All
List with
labels.
2 values.
The labels, I don't
Adjust
know if
whether
that's
you
for
want
the
to display all
controls
navigation
in the
labels during free flight
cockpit
and
or
supported
if that's
activities.
just.
Use right stick up and down to scroll.
No, that's for the labels in
Press
the
ESC to
cockpit,
go
and
back.
also when you're in
Press F12
multiplayer,
to
you'll
assist
see
involves.
people's names
Press
pop
equal
up
sign
when you
slash
pass
on.
them and stuff.
Use,
I think that's what that is.
Easy.
Alright, user
user
experience.
Aerodynamic visualization.
Aerodynamic.
ATC enforced flight
ATC
plan.
enforced.
Oh yeah, I would
with two
turn that
aerodynamic
ATC
visualization,
enforced flight plan
CFD.
thing off because
ATC enforced flight plan. On.
Yeah, I
then
keep it
like
off,
ATC
yeah.
will
ATC UI
okay
panel
yeah
open
because
and start.
ATC will give you
On.
you know
ATC UI panel open and start.
runway
On.
and stuff
List with ATC,
direct to the
ATC
weather
UI panel
conditions
open
now
start.
and not the flight
Off.
plan.
Yeah.
List with 2. Show message log in ATC
Show
menu.
message log in ATC off.
ATC voices.
Voices on.
Checklist UI panel open and
Checklist UI
start.
panel off.
VFR map UI panel open and
VFR
start.
map off.
NAV log UI panel open and
Nav
start.
log off.
AI piloting in cursor mode. On.
AI piloting
List
in
with 2
cursor
values.
mode, that stays on.
Adjust instrument heads up display.
Instrument
Chase nav.
heads up display,
Oh,
that's
instrument
leave
heads up
that.
display.
Leave
G
that.
effect. Off.
G effect don't
On.
affect us.
List
G
with 2
suit
values.
does not affect
Off.
us.
End flight when aircraft shuts down.
In flight
On.
off.
Press ESC to go back.
Okay. That should be everything.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently.
Pause. Gear down. Dot.
Alright, there we go. So,
Total fuel, 1,004.9 pounds, 150.0 gallons. Total fuel flow, 0. Left main, 50%, 502 pounds, 75 gallons. Right main, 50%, 502 pounds, 75 gallons.
and no, the fuel box does not got me filled up. And I'm at the fuel box.
Gate Park 11 3L8.
No, I'm not. Well, it says I'm at Gate Park 11. Maybe it's not a fuel box no more. I don't know.
Left main, 50%, 502 pounds, 75
Well,
gallons.
I wonder if you jumping to it, it probably won't fuel you. I wonder if you have to like drive into it. Like it won't.
Drive.
If you just
Left main,
spawn right
50%,
into it, it's not
502
gonna
pounds.
do anything.
FSU IPC7. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1.5.0.
Yeah, that very well could be. Huh. I don't know.
Pivot on.
Okay. Either way, let's see if it attacks. See, I don't think AI starts this plane, and I can't remember. I think I got to start it.
No, it doesn't. You hit Control E or hit the controller button.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Number 1 starter engaged. Number 1 fuel valve open. Fuel pump active. Battery master active. Target brake off. Target brake on.
All right, so let's.
Run dialog. Documents. Narrator. Documents. Text. Documents. Items view list. Amanda. Avia type. Items view list. Vital. Items view selected. Items view game. Copy rename share as delete top with share as to run as administrator A3. Items view list. Number 1 ignition on. Vital client 1.2. Date modified at 10. Vital game client. Vital client 1.1. Data grid. Edit. Connect button. Connecting. Vital client 1.1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Flight number 115. Vital. Flight number 115. Vitals.com. Run your own airline company.
Right.
Flight number 100. Clickable KSTL link. Dialog.
Freedom Global International Airlines 115. Ground services here. You didn't have any cargo nor passengers to be loaded.
Got to restart.
I hope that's correct.
Because it didn't load my.
It is correct, right?
The client will start
The aircraft
automatically.
is ready for departure.
Current payload slash
Same
payload
flight.
passengers waiting in Greensboro heading level 3. Graphic payload. I waste. Purchase price 0 slash sliders button load. Graphic passengers.
Yeah,
Two
if you do
passengers.
like
Wind
any
ramble national Candy
restarting or
Boy.
anything like that, you have to close the
Flight number
client.
100.
All right.
Flight number 100. Slider 1284. Update button. Randall National Aviation Center E. KTI remove button.
We're good on that. Bio waste. I don't understand the purpose of bio waste. Like,
Slider 0.
what are we going to do with bio waste?
N/A quality 100%.
I don't understand. I think that's a bug. I think that like it's there at every airport. I think it's bio waste is
because it's when you look at stuff like items you own, every airline has a certain amount of bio waste that they own too. Like I put mine up for sale. I don't know who's gonna buy it, but it's like I don't know. I don't know why it's there, but it is.
I think bio waste is like excess fuel, like from the like I don't know what it is.
Just like jet fuel, you can load jet fuel on your plane, but what do you do with
Freedom Global International Airlines 115. Ground services here. The aircraft payload is loaded.
Leo, we'll see if this is
Here's a brief summary.
I guess. I don't know.
Number of boarded passengers 2. The aircraft is ready for departure. Safe flight.
Alright.
Scroll icon. Scroll icon.
Alright, let's just see what it does here.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. Target brake off. Com 122.90. Scroll icon.
4. Announce takeoff. Depart straight out. Com2 not in use 100 and Com2 not in use 100. 3. Announce takeoff. 2. Announce clear of runway. 1. Announce taxi. Button. 1. Announce taxi. Button.
3 Lima Lima 8 traffic.
Taxiway 3L8. 3 knots ground speed.
Yeah, it's taxiing. I'm going to be able to request IFR.
Announce taxi. Button.
So it's working this time, Leo. Like Josh said, it's not that it doesn't work. It's just sometimes
it's all about pathfinding. Like if the airport has like obstacles or has something like it won't taxi. Like it'll just.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Josh, you know what we can do? When you get your, as soon as I get this out to you, and I won't go too personal while we're live, but you know what I'm talking about. As soon as I get that out to you, we need to do the shared cockpit. I bet we could do it.
Yeah, we can do it. Well, I don't know so much with. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, with your controls, we might be able to even do it with even Avery type. But like,
well, here's the thing: we could. If let's say that I work for you, you hire me. You could hire me as a co-pilot, even though we're using AI. I would still get paid because you hired me.
Yeah.
What's that new program called that we use now? Your Controls?
Your controls, yeah.
We'll have to test that. Did you know how many people you can actually have on that on a flight? You can do passengers.
Yeah, like up to 100, like 60 people or something. Like,
I guess if you're having a freaking online party, that'd be the way to do it. But I just don't understand what the passengers would get out of it. Can they connect to a sim and actually?
They could look at the window and they could like they could view the scenery and whatever, I guess.
Clear of runway 1. Announce taxi. Button.
25 knots.
I'm waiting to see
40
IFR
knots.
clearance, but I ain't seen it yet. We are.
55 knots.
Flaps are going out. We're going down the runway.
70 knots. 48 knots.
Clear of runway. Button. 4. Announce takeoff. Depart straight out.
Wait, no, he's not taking off yet, is he? Or is
By the way, I did
0 knots ground
figure out that in this sim,
0 knots ground speed.
Z
Relate.
is not like TFM is kind of
0 knots
wrong.
ground speed.
Z is
6 knots
not.
indicated.
It's the
6 knots
autopilot
indicated. 0 knots ground speed.
autopilot master switch. But
Relate.
TFM and these planes should say something different, like TF autopilot master active, and then. So basically, the way to turn autopilot actually on is to hit Alt Z because it will both hit the master switch and arm the autopilot system, and then that's when you could do your your altitude and altitude hold and all that stuff. And
there must be an airplane in front of us because he slowed down. We're at a stop.
Yeah, it might be.
Depart straight out. 3. Announce
So what I'm going to do in this case
2. Announce clear of
is
runway.
just jump to the runway. Or to another one.
Number at stream chat ops 29 income statement of jump to runway column 408. Runway list 09. Airport code edit tip.
AI is probably going to just taxi back to the other one.
Flight simulator 1.3 flight number 115 flight number traffic from Williamsboro 3LA Toronto National Aviation Center KTIP. Jump to runway airport code edit tip. Runway list 18, the news 27, the news, no, heading through 18, the news, no, heading through 170, flight number 115, jump to runway 01, Microsoft Flight Simulator, heading 7, flight number 1, heading, from Williamsboro 3LA Toronto National heading, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35, flight number, jump to runway 27, the news, no, heading through 206, the news, no, heading through minus 2736, the news, no, heading through minus 0.037, length 48, 20, 18, 0, 18, 09, the news, no, heading through 89.5, 18, the news, no, heading through 170, 20, 30, talking flight monitor, altimeter 1029, 30.3
Airborne.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
On ground.
Microsoft Flight
Airborne.
Spoilers retract
On ground. Airborne. On ground.
0 knots ground speed.
Come
runway, airport code
on,
edit.
KTFP.
4 runways lit 18, 0 knot. Altimeter 10. Jump to runway, airport. 4 runway list 18, the news, no 0. 18, the news. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I got a call. Just hold on 1 second.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1. Pause.
Options menu. Pop-up window. Warning. This will.
Unpause. Pause.
Options menu. Pop-up window.
Two 24 p.m.
Press End to main menu. General options. Press ESC to resume. Pop-up window.
$11 knots.
Next waypoint. Dot distance. 0 nautical miles.
11 knots. 11 knots.
Avionics master off. Auto feather off.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Social panel. Give your feedback. Social panel. Button. World map. Button 2 of world map screen. Welcome. Button. Flying in. Search results. Aircraft selection. Select departure. Search
Flight number 115 via flight graphic flight from Waynesboro 3LL8 direct Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0
3LL8/McLeansboro. Select depart 3LL switch departure. Select arrival. Search result. KTIP/ select arrival. KTIP RAN tool NAT Aviation Center RAN tool. Combo box.
Next waypoint CIMEZL distance
or select
53
recommended and runway 30. KTIP RAN tool NAT Aviation Center RAN tool. Combo box. Flight conditions. KTIP RAN tool NAT Aviation switch depart 3LL8 McLeansboro. Flight conditions. NAV log zoom out fly button.
Pause. Nav GPS switch. Flight number 115 via flight number 115 via .com dialog cookie pop terms private Simon join Discord EPKT restart the flight and dragon link clickable heading level close button cancel button roger at flight number 1 graphic flight number 100 from Waynesboro 3LL8 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0 Microsoft Flight. Next waypoint distance.
Loading, please wait. 80%. Loading, please wait. 80%.
Unpause. Parking brake off. Gear down. Dot. Parking brake on. Auto.
Tree Lima 8 traffic freedom global.
Loading, please wait.
Delta Whiskey.
Auto weather active. British. Next waypoint. KTIP. Distance. 0 nautical miles. Autopilot master active. Low camera. Autopilot. Parking brake off.
The aircraft payload is loaded.
Flight number 1 flight. Dialog. Clickable notice. Clickable zoom button. Log out button. No previous button. No previous button.
Passengers.
Graphic company flight number 115 heading level 2. Microsoft
25 knots.
Microsoft Flight Sim.
Safe flight.
39 knots. 54 knots. 68 knots. 82 knots. Airborne. 95 knots. On ground. Airborne. 110 knots.
$515 PASL. Scroll lock off. Scroll lock on. Scroll lock off.
Close. Button. U. 3LL8 traffic freedom global 9DW taking
Zero.
off.
Dot.
1. Tune Evansville approach on 1. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 1. Tune Evansville approach on 127.350. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 2. Nearest airport 1. Tune Evansville.
Com 1 127.35.
Approach Freedom Global International Airlines 115 is type Daher TBM 9 3 miles north of Tree Lima 8 1,100 feet. Request flight following.
I guess you just took off.
Yeah.
Acknowledge
Squawk
squawk
Tree
code.
563 Freedom
Squawk
Global International
3500
Airlines
U. Squawk
115.
3563
Squawk 3563.
International U. Evansville. Freedom Global International Airlines 115 radar contact. Evansville. Freedom Global International Airlines 115 radar contact 4 miles north of 3LL8 1,500 feet. Altimeter 30.39.
Roger. Freedom Global International Airlines 115.
Freedom Global International Airlines 115 contact Kansas City Center on 127.7. Good day.
Going to 127.7 Freedom Global International
Going
Airlines
to
115.
127.7 Freedom Global
Com
International
1
Airlines
127.70.
Goodbye. U. Going to 127.7 Freedom Global International Airlines 115.
Kansas City Center Freedom Global International Airlines 115
U. Kansas
2000
City
feet.
Center Freedom Global International Airlines 100. Kansas City. Freedom Global International Airlines 115. Kansas City Center altimeter 30.39 radar contact continue. 2. 1. Cancel flight following. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. Button.
125.3 American 2486. Goodbye.
2. Nearest airport list. Button.
United 187 tree contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3. Good day.
2. Nearest airport list.
28 decimal tree, United 187 tree. Goodbye.
2. Nearest airport list. Button. Cancel flight following. Button.
Two 2:33 p.m. $66.72 VASL. 636 feet per minute. 666 feet. 67.31 VASL. 62.80 feet. Time en route to destination. 27 minutes, 30 seconds.
Alright, 1 second.
Exit flight 60, climb and maintain flight level 430.
1. Cancel flight following. Button.
Climb and maintain flight level 430, exit jet flight 60. Frontier flight 202 descend and maintain flight level 320.
1. Cancel flight following. Button.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Frontier flight 2023.
1. Cancel flight following. Button. Cancel flight following.
And maintain
Button.
flight level 350. Exit jet flight 60, contact Kansas City Center on 124.3. Good day.
Kansas City. Executive 5. 1. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 1. Cancel flight following. 2. Nearest airport list. 7. Bingham. IL05. Button.
Exit jet flight 60. Goodbye.
9. Airports farther from you. Executive 560. 102. Effingham County Memorial. 1H2. Button. 1. Percival Springs. 2T2. 3. 4. Robertson's Route. 5. Old. 7. Bingham. IL05. Button. 6. Bingham. 7. Loramont. KFOA. Button. 5. Olney Noble. KOL. 6. Bingham. IL05. Button. 6. Olney Noble. KOLY. Button. 6. Olney Noble. 7. Cumberland Air Park RLA. 6LL1. Button.
Frontier flight 2023, contact Kansas City Center on 124.3. Good day.
Kansas City. Frontier Flight 4. Robertson's Roost. 7. Williamson. 6LL0.
Going to 124.3, Frontier flight 2023.
Kansas City, Kansas City, SkyWest 4685, Kansas City Center radar. 2, Percival Spring, 7, 7, Bingham, 7, Jasper County Flying Club, 7LL3, button.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
5, 6, Bingham, IL05, button. 6, 7, Jasper County Flying Club, 7LL3, button.
Left main, 57%, 571 pounds, 85 gallons.
Southwest 17 tree heavy, descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
7, Jasper County Flying Club, 7LL3, button.
Tank not available.
7, Jasper County Flying Club, 7LL3,
Descend and maintain
button.
flight level tree 60 Southwest 17 tree heavy.
7, Jasper County
12,379
Flying
PA,
Club,
69 feet per minute.
KC Muni, 1HA, button. 7, KC Muni, 1HA, button. 7, Colescombe ML, KMTO, button. 7, Coles, 7, Percival Springs, 2T2, button. 7, Percival
Alright, I'm back, folks. I was on the telephone. I was trying to look. I don't know where it went. It disappeared. There was an option number 8 to view further away airports, but I don't see it no more. It's gone. Yeah, it was there, and now it's.
6, Townley Farm, 5, Effingham County, 7, KC Muni, 1HA, button. 6, Townley Farm, 7, KC Muni, 1HA.
Yes, it's gone. It disappeared.
Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
7, KC Muni, 6, Effingham County Memorial, 1H2, button. 5,
And I don't know if it's because maybe that option just wasn't available no more, but I feel like it's a button that's just hard to get to. And I somehow landed on it out of luck. I mean, I don't know.
Kansas City, Southwest, ETC. ETC.
124 decimal 3 Southwest 17 tree heavy.
ETC.
Kansas City Center Southwest 2148.
Southwest 2148. Kansas City Center Southwest 2148 is passing FL 365, climbing FL 360. ETC.
2148 Kansas City Center.
Con 1 Kansas City 127.700. Tap. 6, KC Muni. 7, Mattoon.
Yeah, see, there it is. Well, no, it ain't there. I mean, there's the list, but.
5, Townley Farms, 9LL9. 3, Williamson, 6LL0. 2, Cumberland Air Park RLA, 6LL1. 1, Toledo Airport, KTOE. Button.
American 111.
Hold on, that's not.
7, 3.
That's not
2,
Toledo.
1, Toledo Airport, KTOE. Button.
KTOE is not Toledo Airport, it's TOL.
80 American 1111.
1, Toledo Airport, KTOE.
It's probably in KTOE. Is that where you're headed?
No,
12,000 feet.
Oh,
I'm headed to TIP, but KTOE says Toledo Airport, but that.
Folder view list.
it's probably
Google
in
Maps, Google Chrome,
Toledo.
15
It's not
Use app, Google
exactly
Chrome, Johnny,
Toledo.
Fibulous. Google Codes, Google, select Google,
I
search
don't. I didn't know they had another one. Let's see what it
Go Google
says.
search, heading level 2 accessible. www. Go clickable link images, clickable results for Scottsburg, and heading level 2. Main landmark, clickable search results, heading level KTOE 98.7, heading link Mankato radio. Link HTTP, live 1420 AM, KTOE 5.7, KTOE News Mankato, Minnesota, heading level 3 link, link Facebook, link H button about KTOE, heading level 3 link, link Wikipedia, link H button about this result, KTOE 1420 AM, is a radio station license, KTOE Southern Minnesota's information radio, KTOE 1420 Mankato, Minnesota, listen online, heading level 2
There ain't
accessibility link.
nothing about it
Main content,
either.
turn off,
I'm
accessibility,
looking it
accessibility,
up, and I don't even
search
see
combo,
that
select,
one.
go select, go.
Let's see what it says if I do
Go
that.
clickable navigation landmark, main landmark, clickable search results, heading level 1. Link heading level 3, Deserve Neptune International Airport. Link Wikipedia. Link HTTP button about this result. Link Deserve percent 82%, 80%, 93 Neptune. All scheduled direct. Non-stop Deserve Neptune International Airport. TO/DT flights from Deserve Neptune International. TO heading level 3 link. Linkini.com. Link HTTP button about this result. Find flights from Deserve International Airport. The popular destination. Cheap flights from Neptune Airport. TO Deserve Neptune International Tennessee Airport. Heading TO Airport. Code Deserve Neptune International Airport. Heading flights to Deserve Neptune International Airport. TO heading level.
I think that's another Avia type air. I might have to message them, let them know it's not Toledo's not TOE, it's TOL. That's the only airport in Toledo.
Yeah, it's probably, there's a lot of database errors like that.
Airports in Toledo, Ohio. Let's see what's there.
Clickable results for Toledo. Clickable location results for places heading level 2. Filters list heading level 3. Eugene F. Grant Toledo Express Airport heading level 3 link. Link graphic rated full link Swanton. Link bartender Carol was very not link website. Toledo Executive Airport heading level 3 link. Link graphic rated link Millberry. 800 942 47 link website. Link directions. Link heading level 3 Toledo Hospital Emergency Airport. Link graphic rated 4 point link Christie Street. Link West Children's Hospital. Link directions. Link heading level 3 more places. Clickable heading level 3 main landmark. Clickable people also ask heading left. Clickable Toledo Express Airport. Home heading level 3 link. Link Toledo Express Airport. Link HTTP. Select button above this result. Link www.home Toledo Express Airport. Sun and fun seconds fly to Orlando. On Allegiant for your next vacation. Book now. Clickable major airports near Toledo, Ohio heading level 3 link for Velmat. Link HTTPS button above this major airports near Toledo, Ohio. 25 miles to Toledo Express Airport. Toll/KTOL 45 miles to Detroit Metropolitan Wayne County Airport. DTW/KTTW. Major airports near Toledo, Ohio. Middle 25 miles to Toledo Express Airport. Toll T left parent TOL space.
Yeah, TOL.
Clickable Eugene F. Grant Toledo Express Airport. Link Toledo Express Airport. Link HTTP button above this result. Link Toledo Express Airlines. Eugene F. Grant Toledo Express Airport. 11,013 Airport Highway number 11. Swanton, Ohio 43558. T419 243 8251. F419 243 1835. www.toledoexpress.com Airlines Traveler. Clickable link. Link heading level 3 Toledo Express Airport. Link Wikipedia. Link HTTP button above this result. Link Toledo Express Airport. Toledo Express Airport. Official Eugene F. Grant Toledo Express Airport is a civil military airport in Swanton and Montgomery Townships, 10 miles, 16 kilometers west. Clickable link. Airports Lucas County. Official website heading level 3 Lucas County. Link HTTP button above this result. Airports Toledo Express Airport. Detroit Metro Airport. Clickable link. Link heading level 3 Toledo, Ohio. Link Tribby. Link HTTP button above this result. 45 miles driving distance from Toledo, Ohio with international and domestic flights from cities like Denver, Atlanta. Clickable link. Link heading level 3 Toledo Executive Airport. Clickable KTOL Eugene F. Grant Toledo Express Airport heading level 3 link. Dash. KTOL. Clickable about heading level 3 link. Clickable related searches heading level.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write. I wonder.
Airports in Toledo, Ohio. Google search number. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
I wonder who you. How do you? What's the best way to let them know stuff like that?
Tuscola, K9, 1, Colescombe ML, 2, Mattoon Airport, KNA, 1, Colescombe ML, KMTO, button, 1.
Like when you want to report stuff.
Southwest 3408, Com 1 Kansas City 100, Kansas City, Southwest 3408 Kansas City Center radio contact continue to Yoki. Com 1 Kansas City, 6, Townley Farms, 4, Mayhall, 5,
9,000 feet.
4 IS1, 6, Town, 7, Charleston Airport, KCHX, 3, Mayhall, 5L, 2, Colescombe ML, 2, Colescombe ML, Kansas City, Southwest 3408, 1, Tuscola, K96, button.
Alright, let's see.
Time en route to destination, 9 minutes, 11 seconds. Minus 863 feet, 8739, 8062 feet, 240 knots indicated. Flight number 115, Pilot Flight 1.1.0 IM number admin chat only BVI Pilot Simmers Community Discord Restream chat column 5507, Ops 29.1.3 profile, untitled scenes, untitled column 6607, income statement of vitals.com run your own airline company, Google Chrome columns income statement of vitals.com run your own airline company, memory use, income statement of vitals. Graphic company freedom, graphic current air, graphic current time 20, graphic Aviaticans visited link 9437, Aviaticans for 1 flight minutes, tokens for special prizes and company greater Aviaticans, graphic AI points visited, AI power fleet, graphic stock, graphic money visited link, graphic money visited link $12,560.32, graphic style visit 18 days from now visited link, 12,500, income statement heading.
Let's see what we spent
This is your income
here.
statement from your link table, column 5 category, row 2 and column 1 34 minutes ago, type column 2 lost, title column 3 sickness bags, for flight number 115, amount column 4 minus $1.
Paid $1 for sick bags.
Category column 5 services. Row 3 and column 1 34 minutes ago. Type column 2 lost. Title column 3 free flight meal. For flight number 115. Amount column 4 minus $125.
$125 to feed these fools.
Category column 5 services. Row 4 and column 1 53 minutes ago. Type column 2 lost. Title column 3 repairs our TBM930. First tire 8,000 feet. Amount column 4 minus $419.
$419 for repaired tire.
Category column 5 repairs. Row 5 and column 1 an hour ago. Type column 2 profit. Title column 3 completed job transport 5 passengers. Flight number 114 aircraft. Dollar amount column 4 $6,614.96. Category column 5 jobs. Row 6 and column 1 hour ago. Type column 2 lost. Title column 3 hourly rent fee for $79,987. You flew 1.72 hours in this aircraft. Amount column 4 minus $1,082.93.
I paid $1,082.
Title column 3 you flew 1.72 hours in this aircraft.
So 1.27
Hourly rent
hours.
you flew 1.72 hours in this aircraft. Flew 1.72 hours. Dot 1. Dot 7. 2.
1.72 hours.
Amount column 4 minus $1,082.93.
$1,082.
Category column 5 renting fees. Row 7 and column 1 an hour ago. Type column 2 lost. Title column 3 renting fee at 3 LLAs. Amount column 4 minus $75.
$75 for a landing fee.
Category column 5 airport fees. Row 8 and column 1 3 hours ago. Type column 2 lost. Title column 3 sickness bags. For flight number 100. Amount column 4 minus $1. Category column 5 services. Row 9 and column 1 3 hours ago. Type column 2 lost. Title column 3 free flight meal. For flight number 114. Amount column 4 minus $125. Category column 5 services. Amount column 4 minus 125. Category row 10 and column 1 3 hours ago. Type column 2 profit. Title column 3 completed job transport 4 passengers. Flight number 100. Amount column 4 $4,118.36. 7,000 feet. Category column 5 jobs. Row 11 and column 1 3 hours ago. Type column 2 lost. Title column 3 hourly rent fee for M70. You flew 1.54 hours in this aircraft. Amount column 4 minus $968.49. Title column 3 you flew 1.54 hours in this aircraft.
Then that was 1.54 hours,
Amount column 4 minus
and
$968.
that was 960. So it's about $1,000. You figure about $1,000 an hour.
Category column 5 rent and fees.
So
Out of table graphic company Freedom Global International Airline. Free LA link Greensboro, United States. 9437 visit link. Aviaticans shop of items. Graphic Aviaticans shop. Aviaticans is special currency in flight minutes and completing daily special prizes. Graphic icon. Aircraft says 152. A brand new says 152 in your fleet. Unlabeled graphic again missing image descriptions. Visit link by. Graphic icon. Money $5,000. Graphic icon. Visit link by. Unlabeled graphic again missing image descriptions. Open the context menu. 25,000. Visit link by.
So I guess to buy this aircraft,
A brand new says 152
it
in your
says in 152 it's 25,000 Avia tokens.
Unlabeled graphic again missing image description. Visit link by. Graphic icon. Money $5,000. Exchange your Aviaticans to money. 2,500.
So 2,500 Avia tokens gets you 5,000.
Visit link by. Graphic icon.
Fuck that.
Tail number XXXXX. I link. I link. EPKT link. Join Discord link. Simon MWG.pl link. Out of link heading level 5. Out of heading link Simon MWG. S. Simon MWG.pl selected. Copy the clip. Out of link heading level 5. Out of heading link L. P. Dot. G. W. M. At. N. At. M. W. G. Dot. G. W. M. W. G.
I've never seen an email look like that. At MWG.
Dot. P. L. Out of link heading level 5. L.
Dot PL.
It's probably a Polish internet provider.
Is Simon Polish?
Out of heading link Simon MWG. Out of link graphic email. Out of graphic link Simon MWG.pl.
No, I think he's from
Simon
the UK.
MWG.pl selected. Legal selected.
I wonder if...
Legal selected. Copy the clipboard. Simon MWG.pl. Aviaticans shop of items. Toolbar. Address and search box. Group
I don't know, but I'm gonna...
Mail.com selected. Mail. Graphic. Alert. Clickable graphic. Google Word. Enable test. Basic HTML. Mail link search link heading level 2 key step 1978. Mail.com link standard view link.
Let's go.
L search 183 filter 6 compose mail 7. Mail inbox menu. Table. Send save. L. P. L. Land. Land. Row 2. CC. Row 3. ECC. Row 4. Subject. Edit land. Codes. Airport. A. Invalid. Airport codes. Land. S. Land. Attach file. No file chosen. Attach more files button. Row 8. Message body edit multi-line land. Space F G N I Y L F. I just wanted spelling error. Let you know that the airport come up while flying. And 4. I just wanted spelling error. Out of spelling error. O. T. Out of spelling error. T. O.
Fix that.
To let you know at we and airport come up while flying. Comma. And 4. Land. 4. Space D. Space F O. R. Space R O F space D N A. Space comma. Space comma. D. Flying L Y I N D space D. KTOL instead of KTOE. Just wanted spelling error. Update you. The airport KTOE was spelling error. Toledo Airport. TH is not correct for the code for airport. Kate was spelled airport. Dot TH is dot. TH is H I S I H I H. TH is
Stupid keyboard.
space T H I S I. This is not correct. KTO the airport KTOE was spelling error. Toledo Airport. This is not correct for the code for airport would be KTOL instead of KTOE. Just wanted land. Thanks. Land. Send button. Table. John yes. Land. Send button.
Alright.
Alert your message has been sent.
There we go. I just sent him an email to update him on that.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
2,500.
Com 1 Kansas City 101. Day Aero Place. 6. 3. Bus Morale. 0 LL 5. 4. St. Joseph Airport. KU 8. 4. 5. University of Illinois Willard. 5. University of. 5. University of Illinois Willard. KC. 5. Macaulay. IL 56. Button. 4. St. Joseph Airport. 5. Macaulay. IL 56.
3,000 feet.
6. 6. Route. 6. Schmidt. 56 IS. Button. 7. Route. 9 IL2. Button. IL2. 7, route, 9 IL2. Button. Piedmont 6045. Kansas
Alright.
City Center, Piedmont 60. ATC scroll lock.
Here's what I want to show you guys. Let me get up here to it.
Objectives. ATC scroll lock. Navigraph charts. Nav login. Camera. Flight assistant.
So when you click on Flight Assistant, then you take your mouse and go down.
Interesting. Nebraska field. 1 minute. List with 20 values. Airports.
Under Airports,
Nebraska field. 1 minute.
Nebraska Field,
Cancel destination.
you can cancel destination, which I'm not going to do that.
Taxi ribbon.
But if you go down further,
AI piloting. Off.
you got your AI piloting, which I don't know why that says AI piloting off, because it's actually on right now.
Yeah, it's a bug with the screen reader.
AI anti-stall protection.
1,000.
Off. Recommended speeds.
Okay, so right here,
AI piloting in cursor mode. Off. Recommended speeds.
recommended speeds, and then you can see
Takeoff speed.
Comma, 123.00.
Tango India Papa. Traffic freedom.
you can see your takeoff speed,
Landing speed for 108 to 84.
landing speed,
Land runway tree 6.
Airports. List with 4 values. Takeoff speed 1. Stall speed 83 to 65.
Okay, anyway, let's close that because we're getting ready to land.
Checklist chip plus C. ATC scroll lock. Navigraph charts. Nav login. Camera. Flight assistant.
There we go. Alright,
1570, 845 feet.
845 AGL,
1577 feet ASL.
1577 ASL.
137 knots indicated.
So if we can get Brandon Armstrong to stand on the runway down here below us and wave us in with his hands, we won't hit him. Don't worry, Brandon, we won't hit you. Josh will scrape you up. He's got the shovel ready to come out and clean the runway. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see.
Left main, 47%, 474 pounds, 71 gallons.
71 gallons in the left side
Right main,
tank.
50%, 502 pounds, 75 gallons.
75 gallons in the right side tank. Now, I've done a few flights where the tank would be way off, like the right side showed 100%, and then the left side showed like 25%, and that plane would be flying pretty crooked if that was the real case, because it would not be balanced at all. So I want to try and see if the landing assist works, but when should I turn on autopilot, Josh?
You don't. I think landing assist will take over when AI goes off. When you turn AI off at like 500, 300 feet, etc.
Oh, okay.
1848 feet ASL, 1099 feet 123 knots indicated.
We'll see what happens. But I think the only thing it does though is land you. It don't slow you down and stop you, does it? The landing assist?
No, it will. When you land, you put when you land, you put freaking RDI back on, and it will stop you.
Oh. Have you ever tried this, or are you just going by?
No, I mean I have tried it, and it seems to flare, it flares you and stuff. I haven't tried it extensively. Tim knows more about it than I do. But it, the ATC bug, the reason why we tried that in the first place, the ATC bug seems to have been fixed with it. So it doesn't seem relevant to do it anymore. Like, you don't have to do it anymore, it doesn't seem. But it might give you a better landing rate doing it that way.
So it pretty much is, I mean, it's pretty much AI still landing you, really.
Yeah.
I mean, So I don't know that it would even be necessary to even do that. I do wonder though if I did disable AI and at 100 feet pull back on my yoke a little bit to see if it helps on the landing part of it.
Might, yeah. Not with AI on though, definitely. You have to shut it off.
Trim enabled. Trim up 1.05. Trim up 1.03. Trim up 1.02. Trim up 1.31. Trim up 1.36. Trim up 1. Trim up 1782 VASL. Trim up 1053 VAG. Trim up 1. Trim up. Retrim disabled. Gear down. Dot.
Trim back off, and there goes the gear
1772 VASL.
at 1773
VASL.
73 ASL 1046. So I think it puts the gear down around 1,000 AGL.
1047 VAG. 1771 VASL.
No, I don't think it uses just ASL. It uses like location, latitude and longitude data to put the gear down too. Like it takes a look at like where you are in the approach process and puts it down. Like it doesn't just put it down at a specific AGL.
I don't know. I've always seen it wait until around 1,500 feet, whether it's ASL, AGL. I've never seen it put it down above 2,000.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put the gear down above 2,000 anyways. Like it's usually, like most pilots say to put it down at like
1,000.
1,000,
That's
1,500 AGL.
Yeah. Like when I've been with George, he's always put the gear down around 1,000. I've seen him do it around 700 before as well, but now there was a case when the one long trip I did with him, we brought the gear down at 1,000, but then he was told to do a go around and hold. So then we climbed up to 3,000, and then of course as he was climbing we put the gear back up, but that was just because it was a situation or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it was a traffic situation or something. I forget what the reason was, but
1789 VAS. 1032 VAG. Minus 13 feet per minute. 96 knots indicated. 3:06 p.m.
yeah, I'll be glad when we can really
KTIP Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 115
manipulate these controls a lot more. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Barometric pressure. Hold left click to lock. Transfer autopilot. Off. Transfer autopilot. FLC mode. Off.
FLC
Toggle
mode.
FLC mode on. Press left click to interact. Barometric pressure. Hold left click to lock. Four. Announce upwind left. Button. 6. Announce downwind left. Button. 5. Announce crosswind.
Now I
left.
do know.
6. Announce downwind left. 7. Announce base left. Button. 6. 7. Announce base left. Button. 7. Announce base left. Button.
That once you get low enough and you hit go around, it will actually do a go around. AI will.
Yeah, it
5.
will.
Announce crosswind left. Button. 3. Announce on button. 7. Announce base left. Button. 7. Announce base left. Button. 6.
But it
Announce
don't give you
downwind
that
left.
option
Button.
the whole time. You gotta wait until you're at a certain
7. Announce base left.
altitude before it shows up. Like right now, it's not there.
7. Announce baseland.
Yeah.
Announce baseland.
6. Announce downwind land.
Downwind land.
5. Announce crosswind land.
Crosswind land.
4. Announce upwind land.
Upwind land.
3. Announce on final.
On final.
2. Announce position.
Position.
1. Tune KTIP automated weather on 119.02.
Or you can tune in the weather.
1. Tune KTIP automated. 2. 3. Announce on 2. Announce position. Button.
Kilo Tango India Papa traffic free.
Or announce position like I just did.
115 miles south 1,400 feet inbound to land runway tree 6.
That's another way to get an idea to see where you're at. Just hit that and it'll tell you it'll announce pretty damn close to where you are from landing.
12:59 PASL, 517 PM.
Well, yeah, it does. It announces.
And the computer.
It announces it. 400.
Yeah. Well, but TFM's not as accurate by no means with that. Like TFM.
Time enter up to destination, 56 seconds.
300.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said announcing your position is better. It'll give you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
1,000 feet.
2. Announce position. Button. 2. Announce position.
200.
Tango India Papa traffic freedom global international airlines 1151 miles south 1,000 feet inbound to land runway tree 6.
2. Announce position. Button. 3. Announce on final. Button.
100.
Tango India Papa traffic freedom global international airlines 115 is on final runway tree.
On final.
50.
Here we go.
40.
Announce on final.
30.
Button.
20. 10.
On ground.
Spoilers retracted.
KTIP traffic freedom
62 knots.
Minus 13 feet per minute.
115 is on final runway.
See, I thought
42
that
knots.
was a pretty good landing too.
37 knots ground speed.
37 knots.
Not bad.
32 knots.
Not bad at all.
27 knots. 23 knots. 19 knots. 16 knots. 14 knots.
Cockpit door handle.
12 knots.
There it is.
Move left to open. Move right to lock. Press left click to interact.
I just seen it.
Move UI panel
Parking
to
brake on.
external window.
Kilo Tango India Papa traffic freedom global international airlines 115.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Parking brake
Kilo
off.
Tango India Papa traffic freedom global international airlines 115 is clear of the
Open runway.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Unlock cockpit door.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Cockpit door handle. Locked. Move left to open. Move right
Microsoft
to
Flight
lock.
Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Let's see if I can find that button again.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
14 knots. 18 knots. 21 knots.
Start. Microsoft
20
Flight
knots.
Simulator 1.35.15. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
19 knots. 17 knots. 15 knots.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
13 knots. 12 knots.
It's right here somewhere. Hold on, I'll click it and you guys can hear it actually.
That's Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Tune KTIP.
So Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
025. Button.
Let me find it. I'll find it again. It's right here somewhere.
Parking brake on. Number 1 ignition off.
Alright, let me end this flight and I'll find it.
Mail inbox Google Chrome row 1
Oh
column
my God,
207. Flight
here
number
it is.
115 of flight number dialog click cookie terms private site join the EPK restart the resume flight finish the flight link.
Finish the flight.
Logbook of idols.com run your own airline company. Graphic company graphic current time points graphic aviaticans visited link 9484 aviaticans for 1 flight tokens for special price company greater aviatic graphic AI points visit AI powered features graphic style visited link graphic $13,365.46 visited link graphic style 18 days from now visited link 13,003 income statement of items graphic income statement from your link X table column 4 amount column 5 category row 2 and column 1 18 seconds ago type column 2 profit title column 3 completed job transport 2 passengers flight number 115 aircraft dollar amount column 4 $1,457.20 category column 5 jobs row 3 and column 1 18 seconds ago type column 2 loss title column 3 hourly rent fee flew 0.8 hours in this aircraft amount column 4 minus $502.15.
Okay, so we lost $500 on that flight, but we made a little over
category column 5
$1,200.
rented fees
So
row 4 and column 1 18 seconds ago type column 2 loss title column 3 landing fee at KT amount column 4 minus $150 category column 5 airport fees row 5 and column 1 57 minutes ago type column 2 loss title column 3 6 for flight number 100 amount column 4 minus 1
so it wasn't bad.
table KT 90 18 13 logo graphic airline visited jobs link graphic job setting level 4 all link cargo visit passenger visit graphic company job setting level 2 link distance table with 7 rows and column 2 column 4 departure column 5 deadline column 6 options transport 2 passengers description link KTIP 97 nm 82 degrees link cock money $2,000 and 6 payloads departure deadline options column 6 transport 1 description and rule link KTIP 90 money 1,003 payloads departure deadline options transport 1 passenger description link KTIP 132 nm 217 degrees link KPLV money 950 payloads departure deadline options transport 1 passenger description link KTIP money 950 payloads departure deadline options transport description and rewards link KTIP 1 money $930 and 7 payloads departure deadline options transport 1 passenger description link KTIP money 946 payloads departure deadline option out of colored airports top 10% country lock graphic company job setting level 2
Let's see.
clickable job graphic table with 7 rows and 6 column 2 description and reward column out of visited link distance sort by distance ascending button collapsed expanded out of link list with link cargo weight ascend link cargo weight ascend link money reward jobs of idols.com graphic job setting link distance table with column 5 deadline column 6 options transport 2 passengers description link KT money $2,000.60 popularity 0% link KTIP 97 nm 82 degrees link cock
So $2,000 for 97 miles. So that'd be a profitable, but not a lot.
transport column 1 graphic distance regional link distance sort by money button collapsed distance local button collapsed expanded list with link regional link short all 500 nm 1200 nm jobs of idols.com graphic job setting level did you know colors of airports are grouped in the table deadline departure payloads link KTIP 5 money 7,606 link KTIP 567 nm 99 degrees link KSN
Oh, now here's a good one, Josh.
money 7,660
$7,600.
link KTIP 5 out of link
What? What'd you say? I missed you. I
said
heard my
you-
name, but
out of link passengers
I said this is a
link
good one
KTIP 567 nm money 7 payload slash room
for
link KT money
$7,651
KTIP 567 nm 99 degrees link KSN
to
How much
KSEN.
money link KTIP
how are you
567
sorting? Are you sorting it by? Because you can sort by not only money reward, but a better way to do it would be there's another option for highest money / distance.
Well, yeah,
ratio.
that's what I just did, and
Okay.
this one
transport 3 link KTIP
is
567 nm 99 degrees link
567 miles for $7,000.
Okay, and how much? That's probably going to be like an hour and a half, 2 hour flight in the TBM.
Yeah, so it'd profit like probably around close to $5,000.
Yeah.
KSN link distance / United States options column 6 table link accept the jobs of graphic accept the job setting
We'll
level 2
take
here's
that
link link visit link button click link table column 4 icon row 2 description and rewards column 2 KSN link distance / options column 6 fly link pick an aircraft of idols graphic pick an aircraft heading left table with column rows options column 8 details visit link pick visit link destination of idols graphic destination
Hey, we didn't blow a tire that
table
time.
column 2 column rows options column 7 choose link sort by column 1 KSN link distance / options column 7 choose link flight number 1 graphic flight number 1 from Randall National Aviation heading level 3 graphic fuel pilot's weight flighter 928
But we do need more fuel.
1124 928
Well, I'll wait for the fuel until I restart the
dialog
flight.
clickable notice
You can... Well, yeah, I'll have to reload it anyway.
cookie pilot terms and private assignment join this EPK buy an insurance for visit start tracking button
Alright, so...
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35
back over
Microsoft
here, let's see if I can get this door to show you now.
Yeah, did you know why?
Flight Simulator 1.35.1.5.0
Like the reason why they, like it'd be considered cheating when you mid-air refueling is because of the fact that fuel costs money. Like when you reload
Well,
fuel
yeah,
like on the website,
I mean,
it costs money.
it's not realistic. That's why I don't do it.
No, but even on the
Flight Simulator
ground, like, it won't let
1.35.1.5.0
you do it. Like you have to do it on the website. It'll look like it'll let you do it, but I think every type client will just set it back.
Press left click to
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1.5.0
cockpit door handle. Lock. Move left to open.
Right.
Move right to
Microsoft
lock.
Flight Simulator 1.35.
Press left click to Iraq.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
There it is.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Let's see if I can get it now.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
So we're probably going to do this flight, guys, but I'm going to...
Run your own airline. Mailbox Google Chrome column 3 flight 1.10 every with number admins chat only BVI pilot simmers community Discord column 5507. Number admins chat only. Sensitive menu button sub.
I'm going to jump out of here for now, you guys. Josh, and then if you want to meet me back here in a couple hours, we'll do another flight, and then I should be hearing from that person about getting my stuff fixed, so I should be able to give you an update on what's going on here a little bit later. So meet me up here again in about 2 or 3 hours. I'll message you when I'm coming up.
Alright.
Alright.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3, flight number 116, mailbox Google Vital Flight Restream chat ops 29, ops 20.
Alright, guys.
Recording check box not checked.
We'll talk to you. Hope y'all have been enjoying the live stream. We'll be back later.